Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic midpoint of the week so far. Wisuka with the resub. Thanks so much for the 39 months. My word, that's way too much Tweed. How is everyone doing? Enjoy as always those loosey-goosey emotes for you. Of course, your number tat as well. How is going? You can hear me, can you? Yes, you can hear me. Woo! Welcome in, everyone. We're streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in, Twitchers. Welcome in, YouTubers. Tiffy. Rolito. Work on in. Gaza. Hey! Oh, hang on. Press the wrong button. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, if you are new here, my name is Tweed. I'd love to meet you. We are going to be playing some more Super Mario World in the shape or form of a ROM hack known as TBO, which it's been quite a fun hack, been a bit difficult here and there, but overall not a bad pace at all. Icefish, you're right. You're right. The Direct did indeed bring in Kingdom Hearts 4, just as you anticipated. Fazy, welcome in. Who else is here? Pumpkin. Hello. How's everyone doing? Tiffy, YouTube Tiffy, and Twitch Tiffy. We are double Tiffied up today. So, chat, I have a feeling that this level that we're in now is the official any % last level. There's probably bonus levels after this, which we're going to play today as well. I definitely think this level here leads to the credits because we are 20 exits in on a 24 exit hack. Let's assume one of those is going to be credits. So, yeah, very likely there's going to be like 3 or 4 levels left to go after this one. Pardon me. So this one's probably the last one. We know this because we were playing this yesterday, and we got through 2 rooms, and we found out it kept going. So I think this is like the castle, basically, even though it doesn't look like the castle. I think this might be the castle. So we're going to go back in, we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday, chat. I know a lot of people were disappointed that we didn't finish the level. Like, oh, Tweed, finish the level, man. But unfortunately, we ran out of time because we had the Nintendo Direct to watch, all that kind of stuff. So we're going to finish off the level today. Chat, who watched the Direct? Who watched the Direct? We watched the Direct, but you may not have been here. Those who didn't see the Direct, what did you think of it? And for those who are wondering what the hell a Direct is, it's the Nintendo showcase for the upcoming games. Anyone have any opinions that they didn't share yesterday? You all know my opinion. My opinion was it was kind of lackluster. And when I say kind of lackluster, I mean like very lackluster. It was okay, I guess. I guess the reveal of the Ocarina of Time remake was interesting. But we kind of already knew that through rumors anyway. The thing that kind of took me by surprise was probably Kingdom Hearts 4. I didn't realize that was going to come about. I don't play Kingdom Hearts, but if I was a Kingdom Hearts fan, I would love Kingdom Hearts 4 again. I'm glad it's finally another first-party Nintendo game to buy. Disappointed they didn't release 3D Mario. I think 3D Mario, as in Mario Maker 3, you mean? I think that's probably going to be in the works. Or do you mean like... Odyssey 2? I think Odyssey 2 is also going to be in the works as well, to be honest. Or Galaxy 3. Probably later on in the year. It did seem like a lot of remakes. Probably a little bit too many remakes. This is why I was a little bit disillusioned. Too many remakes. Too many reports from other consoles. I was watching the Direct with one question in my mind. Why should I buy a Switch 2? He did answer. It's like, well, if you want to play Ocarina of Time remake, if you want to play Kingdom Hearts 4 rather, then maybe buy a Switch 2. But other than that, can't see it. Really can't. Anyway, we made it to this section of the castle. We're picking up exactly where we left off, chat. But yeah, for those who don't know, I did an impromptu 12-hour stream yesterday. I wasn't anticipating to do 12 hours, but we ended up doing 12 hours because of the Direct and everything else that was going on. And yeah, I was kind of exhausted by the end of it. I went straight to bed. I literally went straight to bed. I was in bed by 9:30. That's rare for me. I'm usually in bed by about, say, 10, 11, sometimes even 12. But I literally just went... Yeah, I didn't take a break. I mean, I took a break on stream, but I didn't stop stream. So I was on for 12 hours, essentially. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's a remake. That's a remake. And we knew that was coming up as well. And you're right, that is a Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah, that's fair enough. What are your thoughts on Rupert wanting to bring back the death penalty? I have no idea who Rupert is, and also my thoughts are that is a political matter. Also, for who? Many countries around the world that still have the death penalty. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Kingdom Hearts 4, Ocarina of Time remake, and Star Fox remake are also Switch 2 exclusives, yeah. Again, they're remakes, right? They're bloody remakes. We're not doing another 12 today. No, no, no. I'm tired. I don't know if you noticed, chat. I'm tired. Even though I had, like, say... Have I getting lag? I think I'm getting lag here on the game. Even though I've had, like, say... I don't know, 12 hours sleep? No, not 12 hours sleep. 10 hours sleep. I'm still very tired. Wow. This is a bit of a tricky one. Woo! Oh. Oh, God. No, yes, we got it. I got the H. I got the H. I got the H, baby. Not used to getting so much sleep. I think that's what it is. Yeah, my body's not used to it. Oh, we're guiding the ghosts, are we? Oh, okay. Amir, it's good to see you. Where the devil have you been? You've been a while. You've been away for a while. Are you doing well? H City. Bryce, good to see you. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm playing games late. Do streamers actually sleep? No, streamers don't eat or sleep. We don't exist outside of the stream, remember? If we're not streaming, we're not existing. And if we're not existing, we don't need to sleep. Do you want to move, Ghost? Okay, I think that's what you need to do. So, big jump, big jump. Not that big of a jump, though. Not that big of a jump. Ugh, I don't know how I feel about this setup. This setup seems a little bit awkward. Trying to guide a ghost. Yeah, I guess it does work. If you're lucky. If you're lucky. I want to see Galaxy 3. I think Galaxy 3 was a bit of a pipe dream from me. I still think it's possible. Right? Oh, there's the door. There's the door. 1 second, chat. There's definitely something going on in the background because I'm chugging. I'm not chugging maybe for the stream, but I'm chugging on the game. Let me just see what's going on. Let me have a look at my task manager. Yeah, you see, it's the whole situation with RetroArch again, where the run ahead makes it chug, even though it's not using up all my resources. I'm running at 81% memory, which means I've still got 20% of memory left unused, and I'm only chugging at 40% CPU. So I don't know why it's lagging. The game shouldn't be lagging, honest. Dude, it's only a little laggy. Only the gameplay. Yeah. It's only a little laggy, but it makes it hard for me to play. It makes me hard to play if it's lagging. You have no. I followed that. You know that video I showed you, Gaza. I followed that. It's been unchanged for like the last 5 years. Woo! Sarah, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You think Sunshine 2 first? Who's with me? No. Oh, actually, no. You'd be surprised. I think a few people would probably like Sunshine 2. Charcoal would definitely go with Sunshine 2. I'm running on Vulcan. No, I'm running on Romulus. Hey! Thank you very much for the catch with Dynaback. Sarah, it's good to see you. How the devil are you? Did you see the Nintendo Direct as well, Sarah? Quinton, it's good to see you. Let's go! Yeah, chat, if you missed it, we're all talking about the Nintendo Direct that came out yesterday. Ocarina of Time remake, baby. Got Ocarina of Time remake. That's now officially a thing. We have also Star Fox remake. We also got Final Fantasy 1 remake. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. About 90% of it were remakes or reports. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh yeah, the Fun Wars. Yeah, the Fun Wars. We had like an exclusive, extended look at Fun Wars. Right? Did everyone enjoy the extended look at Fun Wars? It's so bizarre. It's such a weird thing to do. No, Luigi's Mansion 4. No. FF3 needs a remake. When you say Final Fantasy 3, do you mean Final Fantasy 6 or do you actually mean Final Fantasy 3? I declare the direct poor. I kind of agree and also disagree, Quinton. I think a Final Fantasy 6 remake would be both good and bad. They'll have to do it in a certain way because half the charm of Final Fantasy 6 is the pixel work. You know, the fact it's all like pixels and, you know, goofy and that kind of stuff. So if they made it like a realistic remake of Final Fantasy 6, I don't think it'll work. But if they made it like, say, Octum Traveler, what you want to call it, I think it'll work if they did that. If they made it in the same mean as Octopath Traveler, I think it'll work. But then that's kind of what Final Fantasy 1's remake's looking like. Ungoof it? No, you can't ungoof it. That's the charm of Final Fantasy 6. It is supposed to be goofy. If you have it too serious, it ends up being like Final Fantasy 13, and nobody wants Final Fantasy 13. Or Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12 was de-goofed. Although I do like Final Fantasy 12. Hell no! I thought Goofy was Kingdom Hearts. Hey! Dun, 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 dun. Well, welcome everyone who just joined in. If you are new here, my name is Tweed. It's good to see you. We are dying to this disco show. Final Fantasy lads on tour. That's Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 is the boy band. Woo! Into the door, chat. Let's go. Oh my god! Oh, the boss! It's the boss! Oh, I need that guy. I need that shell. Is this Mario Land? Is this Mario Land? I think it might be. Now that's a game that definitely needs a remake. It's Mario Land. Yeah, it's Mario Land. It's the underground music of Mario Land. That needs to come back. Mario Land remake, chat. Who's with me? I want to see a Mario Land remake in the vein of, like, say, 3D Mario. We're gonna finish 7-2. We're gonna keep the nostalgia. What, Final Fantasy 7-2? Hey, Joni. Oh, really? Off-screen blocks? Okay. Da 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 da. Shut the front door. Hey, Hopper. Did you see that documentary of the people who tried to beat every single unbeaten Wii Wario maker before it was shut down? Yeah, there was quite a few streamers actually tried to do that. Didn't Barbara's King try and do that? And Pooh Bear as well? Ah, you can't see that block until it's too late. Okay, well, we know there's a block there now. I think we need to hit this guy 3 times, chat. 3 times. That's not 1, that's not 2, but 3. 5 is right out. Okay. Huh? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's a... Oh! I didn't see it. There's a fence there. I was confused. I was like, where am I supposed to go? But no, there's a fence there. Fence are very cleverly disguised as blocks. What? 3 is the number of counting, and the counting that should be numbered will be 3. Ah, someone got the reference. Hey, Donut. I'm doing good, Hopper. How about yourself? Hey, do you like this music? A bit repetitive. But most music in Mario World is... I mean, Mario Land, sorry, is... Do I have to wait until that plant's a little bit higher up before I can jump off him? Chat, fun fact, there are 2 types of Big Boos in the vanilla SMW, in the vanilla version of this game. You have the boss Big Boo, and you have, like, the enemy Big Boo. The enemy Big Boo has a hitbox, which means if it touches you, you take damage. The boss Big Boo, which is this Big Boo here, has no hitbox, which means he can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. I can hurt him. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? He looks like he could hurt you. He's trying to. He's actually quite depressed because, you know, he thinks he can, and then when he realizes he can't hurt me, he's like, aww. Aww. Poor Big Boo. Sometimes I feel sorry for him. Twitchers, you want to catch yourself a low blow? Now's your chance to do so. I'm surprised I'm as awake as I am now, actually. Say, even though I've had a lot of sleep, I worked very late last night. I streamed a lot last night. Let's card the time. Was anyone disappointed in the direct in the sense that it didn't show what they were expecting or it didn't show what they were hoping for? Was anything they were hoping for that didn't materialize? Was anyone hoping for another Splatoon game? Wait, Splatoon was there. It was a Splatoon game. Jack, that was a Donkey Kong game, kind of. Kind of like a DLC or expansion. Everybody? I think a lot of people were satisfied. There was someone I was talking to today who said they were very happy with the direct. I asked them what they think of the direct, and they're like, yeah, they thought it was really good. I was like, really? I'm like, yeah. Okay. Oh, there it is. What a weird ending. I had to think there. I was like, what's going on here? Woo! Did it. Chat, how many times did we hit him? How many times? How many times did we hit him, chat? That's right. 4 minus 1. That was fun. Good boss. That was actually a good boss. 6, 7. Yeah, 6, 7. The goal music's just vanilla. Yeah. There's always one in YouTube. I wanted Animal Crossing. I think a lot of people wanted Animal Crossing. All right, this is the Star World chat. So, if this follows the usual format of a ROM hack, usually the Switch Palaces are a check to whether you can actually access the Star World. So usually the first level will be a bridge of some kind with Switch plots. So let's have a look. There it is. Here's the bridge. Oh yeah. World's hardest level. That's a free exit. Ah, damn. So it's a very common trope in these kind of ROM hacks. If you have Switch Palaces, you usually have to trigger them in order to access the bonus levels. And the way that they have like a check to make sure that you have triggered the actual correct palaces is that they have a bridge. So obviously, if you haven't triggered the Switch Palaces, the bridge is not there to cross. So that's basically how it works. A lot of ROM hacks do it that way. Even I did it that way with first rounds. At least the hack creators should use different music for goals if the music is all music's custom. Well, not all music is custom. In music, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Sometimes vanilla music just does the job. Sometimes the vanilla music is better than custom music. Also, chat, can you identify this song? I recognize it. So all the custom music are from other video games. I recognize this from somewhere. Is this also Chrono Trigger? It sounds very Chrono Trigger-y, doesn't it? Duck chicken! Does sound very Trigger Chronery. Don't check if I watched the streak of 247. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's check out Esterios Polyp. Oh. Okay, so these levels are probably going to be a little bit harder because they are special bonus levels. Okay. Okay. Good music. I like the fish as well. Otherwise, it could be extended pipe then. I'm still disappointed there was no Galaxy 3. I really wanted to see Galaxy 3 in the Direct. Alright, chat, we're going to be talking about a lot about the Direct today because it's literally what everyone's talking about at the moment. I said this yesterday. I think Nintendo might be in trouble. I think Nintendo might be in trouble, given the lack of content. But then maybe they're keeping all the good stuff to the end of the year. No, spin jump. I'm expected to control Mario? I'm expected to control his bounces? I'll be right. Oh, that is a... I was gonna say, is that a kaizo block? It is. You know about the leak schedule? No, I don't really listen much to leaks because usually leaks are fake. There's so many fake leaks out there nowadays. They're actually really onions. Hey, but no, there's a lot of fake leaks out there. Fake leaks rather. And I'm just like, you know, I don't really take much stock in it. But going down, Fries, what's the leak schedule? Fun fact, you know that a lot of the leaked stuff is actually leaked by the companies themselves? Fake leaks, or fleeks, if you will. They're actually leaked by the companies themselves, sometimes to give you some false information, and other times to give you some sort of like hype. Like, oh yes, we just leaked that we're gonna be making a brand new Mario game. Oh no. We definitely didn't want to tell you that at this particular point in time. Am I supposed to pick that guy up, do you think? Ah. Is someone spot on with the Oot reveal? Yeah, that's what Icefish said earlier on YouTube. New 3D Mario, new 2D and 3D first next summer? So 2027. 2027 then. You're playing Luigi's Mansion for the first time at the moment. What, at the moment? I love Luigi's Mansion. I've only played the first one though. Is the other two any good, chat? Luigi Mansions. No one played Luigi Mansion 2 and 3? Are they any good? Are they as good as the first one? I've been told they're not. Thank you very much for the Twitch streak of 5 there, Dr. Khan. You're doing well. Woo! Damn. I got the shell jump first try. Now I can't get it. Wait, do you think I can go down that pipe? And then stream started and then you got distracted. Excellent. Can I go down this pipe? Okay. I thought I might do because there's some grass growing out of it, which might have been an indication. Usually when you see grass growing out of pipes, chat, it usually means they're blocked. Just saying. In real life, I mean. Okay. H. This is a cool level. Bit odd, but it's cool. Is any of those Mario Maker Rise? Do we actually know the name of the 3D and 2D Marios? Was the leak doesn't tell us that. D-check. I mean, even the leak will probably be somewhat confidential, right? It's not going to tell us everything. Hey, Witch House. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Chat, all follows are a nonny goose, so you can lurk in peace. Same with the subs over on YouTube. Oh, it's the wiggler thing. Okay, I got it. I didn't see that as a wiggler up there. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good midweek, sorry. It could be midday as well. But hope you're having a good midweek. So, chat, is anyone going to be playing the Ocarina of Time remake? I know a lot of people have mixed feelings about this. A lot of people don't feel like Ocarina of Time needs a remake because the original was just perfection. A lot of people didn't like the look of Link in the remake when we saw it yesterday. I know a lot of people are very, very excited to play it. There's definitely a divisive, I guess, game. It hasn't even released yet. Also, do we know a date? I don't think we know a date, right? Which is easily the worst 3D Zelda game? Oh, them fighting words, Nat. Them fighting words. I don't really care, but a lot of people here love Ocarina of Time. I thought it was okay. I like Oots. I thought Oots was pretty decent. I had fun with it. A few things which that kind of irks me here and there, but I thought it was a very good, robust game. I definitely understand why it's a childhood favourite for lots of people. Yeah, so a lot of people are assuming that the Nintendo Direct in September is going to be a Ocarina of Time Direct. Exclusively. Wow, that's a bit tight there. Maybe I need to bounce twice off the spiny. No, it wasn't that. No mention of Mario Maker 3, only 3D game mentioned that's coming in 2027. That's going to be Odyssey 2. As much as I kept saying that Galaxy 3, I'm very much expecting Galaxy 3, it's going to be Odyssey 2. Or a completely brand new game. What about Mario vs. Sonic? Chat, what about Mario vs. Sonic? I don't mean like in the Olympics. I mean, it's a 3D Mario game where Mario and Sonic, through some bizarre circumstance, get switched over. So Mario now plays in a Sonic level, and Sonic plays in a Mario level. And you have to use their particular features, their particular sort of like skills, to navigate the other's levels. So, for example, Sonic can't jump very high because he's not a jumper, but he can run very fast. But you have to try and navigate a platforming level. And then with Mario, it's the other way around. He can jump very high, but he can't run very fast. But he has to navigate through a Sonic level, which is designed to run very fast. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I'll play that. It'd be like a puzzle game as well. You have to try and figure out how to get through the levels with the other characters' kind of like weaknesses and blind spots. There you go, Nintendo. Write that down. Does anyone have a uncle who works for Nintendo? Write that idea down. Sonic versus Mario. Or Sonic and Mario, roles reversed. Pretty sure it's a rum hack like that or something. There probably is, to be honest. But that's not going to stop Nintendo. Hey, Skirm. Skirm is a bit early for you, isn't it? What time is it for you? You usually come in this early? The excitement of Ocarina of Time woke you up. Were you lying in bed last night, Skirm, just thinking about Ocarina of Time? How much you're excited to play it? The timing, I don't know the timing on that. It could be that, but they said the team did honestly went and did DK Bonanza. That doesn't say they could do. Well, yeah, I guess maybe not. Yeah. Well, they could have got a completely different team for Odyssey. What with kids and 6'7" dang it, Bobby? 6'7". I need to still saying it, by the way, chat. I need to still saying 6'7". Still very much alive, chat. Well, first of all, where am I? Secondly, did you see that? Did you just see what happened? You just see what happened there? So you're supposed to jump off the wiggler, but for some reason I died to it. The wiggler killed me. That's not how that trick works. The trick works is that you jump up from beneath it and you kind of like get catapulted upwards. Is that broken? Is it balked? Is it balked? I think it might be balked. It's balked, chat. It's balked to Mindy. Oh, that's probably aged me. That reference is probably aged me a little bit. Chat, do you remember Robin Williams? There's an actor called Robin Williams who was very much beloved. This is for all the young people here. Okay, that is very much balked, that. There you go, that's what's supposed to happen. Okay, I remember now. The goat, yes, the G-O-A-T, the goat. Look, it's a legit good movie. I liked Hook. Got a little bit sappy towards the end, but I do like Hook. Balked and Mindy, really? Yeah, Balked and Mindy. I'm glad someone got the reference. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we've got proggers, chat. I've got proggers. We got proggers. And what? You ever watch Mork and Mindy? Nor have I, actually. I've never watched Mork and Mindy as well, but I know it exists. I know it exists. You own a Switch 2 today, Tweed? Absolutely. After that Direct, chat, I was so impressed with that Direct. I literally ran out. I ran out into the night at about 2 o'clock in the morning, found my 24-hour electronics store, and bought the Switch 2 at a hyper-inflated price. Now I can play all of the wonderful 5 Switch 2 games that's out on the Switch 2. All 5 of them. It'd be great. If ordered from Amazon. I'm being sarcastic, of course. I haven't got the Switch 2 yet. I ain't gonna go to Switch 2 yet. Should have ordered from Amazon. Really? I couldn't tell! Richard, if you want to catch yourself a Sinistar, now's your chance to do so. Nice try. Nice try, game. Nice try. Woo! It tried to get me there. I was like, what's gonna happen? Hey, we did it. What do you think about people who pronounce it Mario instead of Mario? I hate people who say Mario. I'm a Mario man myself, so if you say Mario and I say Mario, we got an issue. It's Mario, chat. Read it and weep. Mario. Have you updated your rarity yet? No, I haven't. Or rather, I can't remember. I said Mario, not Mario. That's what I'm saying, Mario. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That was a fun level. Is that YouTube mental crazy? Scam, I know. Risha. Do. Witch House, thanks so much for the Lisa. What does Rish think about the, sorry, resub? Thank you very much for the streak, sorry. What does Rish think about the Ocarina of Time remake? Minus 5,000k, no. You're on the phone at the moment. All right, chat, everyone be quiet. Metal Crazy's on the phone. Hello? Yeah, I'm watching a stream right now. Yeah, the stream's got a really big nose. He's really crap at Mario. Yeah, I don't know why I watch him either. Yeah. All right, chat, we're going to go into a taste of chlorine? A taste of chlorine. Chloride? Go ahead. It's pronounced Mario, dang it. You ask her right now? Yeah, ask her. Just say Tweed wants to know what she thinks of the remake. She knows who I am, so she'll know who Tweed is. Oh, I know Tweed. Probably ask why doesn't Tweed ask himself, but I'm streaming, so I can't. This is Tabio. This might be the last level, actually. It is the last level. This is Tabio. Been a very, very fun hack, I have to say. This looks like a really hard level, though. Music? Tune? Is this Mega Man? This is Mega Man X? It can only be one! It's hard to get on the first saw here. I'm saying Mario rather than Mario. I don't think anyone says Mario. Mario! You got Mario or Mario? Mario or Mario? I don't think anyone says Mario. Maybe they do. The question is, how does Nintendo pronounce it? That's the question. Because however Nintendo pronounces it, that's the correct way. Does everyone say Mario? Anyone here say Mario? This is hard. It's just the first opening jump is really hard. Mario, let's kill the whole thing off. You say Mario, I say Mario. I say Mario, you say... There you go. He says she's optimistic, excited about it, and waiting for the next direct. Oh, nice. Some people aren't very keen on the art design, but I'm not entirely sure. I think what we saw in the direct is probably just an example. I don't think it's actually the final product. Then you go under those. God, this is an opening. Tell us the final level. This is an opening. The hitboxes on these guys are not they're not playing around. Departure's such a bang. Is this what this is? This is called Departure. Chat, would you believe I've not played a Mega Man? I have not played a Mega Man yet. Oh god. Ah! You're drawing a Tombury? Nice. Which style Tombury? Which Final Fantasy? I kind of like the Final Fantasy 9 Tombreys. Wow, ba bow, wow, ba bow, bow, bow. I should play Mega Man at some point. No, I should have jumped on the. Okay, got it. Roggers. Roggers. Wow. Wow. 13. Did 13 have Tombreys? I guess it probably did. I don't remember Tombreys being on 13. I don't think 12 had Tombreys either. Opening is so rough. I like the fish in the sky though. No worries, Hopper. Get yourself some sleep. Chat, what time is it where you are at the moment? What is your local time? Is anyone watching me before 6 a.m.? You watching me before 6 a.m.? Yeah, Tombreys are very popular. Tombreys and Chocobos and Moogles are kind of like the three main mascots of Final Fantasy. Tombreys, Moogles, and Chocobos. Wow, that's slow down. Oh, okay. 2 a.m. for you. 4:02. In their variant 10, they have a super boss variant in 10. They're definitely in 10. I know that. I don't think they're in 13 though. Oh, Cactu as well. Yeah, Cactu as well. Tombreys are also very popular. Everyone knows what a Tombrey is. Even if you don't know the name, you just look and go, yeah, it's from Final Fantasy. 1 a.m. for you, 4 a.m. for Mick. Chat, if it's 1, 2, 3, or 4 a.m., why are you not in bed? Maybe you are in bed. Maybe you're watching me in bed right now, chat. Yeah, it's definitely slow-mo. I like the way it even says slow-mo there. It's because of the lag. I'm excited for the Spidey film. What Spidey film? Is it a Spidey film? Give it a screen mask. Another popular one is the Jason mask as well. Gonna get up to walk the dog? Oh, are you walking the dog in the middle of the night, Nat? Now, do you have to walk dogs in the middle of the night? Spidey team up with the Hulk and Punisher and maybe more. What movie is this? Oh, I heard about this movie. What? I didn't press jump then. Oh, she's 16. Okay. You work night shifts, your playthroughs are a huge help. Okay, if you work night shifts so you can't sleep or whatever like that, I'm glad that my goofiness gets you through the night. The later you walk in the day before, the longer you can sleep in the day after. So I know the pain. My cat wakes me up every morning, like 4 o'clock in the morning. Although for me, I just have to let her out. I don't have to go outside and walk her. I don't walk my cat, chat. Apparently you can. But no, I just let my cat out. But I do have to wake up at 4 o'clock and get out of bed, which is not great. Good. Or good I get up, or good I don't walk my cat. Slow-mo! Ah! Spider-Man 3 coming out soon? Spider-Man 3. What third is that? Is that Tom Holland? No, Tom Holland's not 3. What's Spider-Man 3? In what universe is Spider-Man 3? Like, there's many Spider-Man universes now. Or are you just pulling me leg? Oh, wait to see a new scary movie? I've been told it's not that good. I've been told it's not that good, but then I don't know. I don't trust the taste of the people who are telling me it's not very good, so maybe it is good. Maybe it's number 4 for Holland. Wait, I'm just trying to think. Chat, what are the Tom Holland films? Yo, thanks very much for becoming a member. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. Yo, so enjoy those sexy YouTube emotes, your numbered hat, of course, all of the perks that go with it. Thanks so much for that. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, let's see. We've got ourselves a new member. Look on in. Tobey Maguire's the true Spider-Man. I would agree that I like Maguire's Spider-Man better than any of the other Spider-Mans. Tom Holland's okay. Garfield I thought was the most interesting take. I wouldn't say he was bad, but it was definitely an interesting take of Peter Parker. Like turning him into a skater guy rather than actually a nerd. I forgot what I was going to say now. What were the films from Tom Holland? I think it might even be number 5 now. Right? I think he's already done 4 films. That was wrong. That was completely wrong. Is it louder than usual? It's a very loud pause. It's a very loud pause. Am I being drowned out? Can you hear me okay? Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me, chat? Hello? Blessed be the cheesemakers. It's a very loud port. The port is like really loud. You can tell because you can barely hear the sound effects. We hear you? As long as you can hear me, chat, that's the main thing, right? Who cares about the rest of it? What is my name? I think my name's Tony. Hey, I'm Tony. I'm marrying here. My name begins with a T and ends with a D. And has a strange W halfway through it. Twad, that's it. My name is Twad. Oh, we missed it. Twad Howard. I shall name him Twad. Twad's my was my nickname at college. What was the name of my first band? Twadders. Don't name him Twad. Is Twad the past tense of Tweed? could be the past tense of Tweed. I twadded him. Rather than I tweeded him. Oh no, I twadded him sounds really bad. Oh wow, that's twice now. Okay, we're actually failing the setup somehow. We just got super lucky the last couple of attempts. Careful, I might twad you up. Just get a tweed jacket and put on the person. It's like, no! Lube, thanks so much for the resub over on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy those sexy Twitch emotes. Your loosey-goosey emotes, your ad-free viewing, of course, your number tat as well. Good morning. Everyone's here so early. Rube and Skirm both turn up usually later in the stream. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm curious. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. God, that first saw is still a problem to catch sometimes. Twad is a collective noun of a group of twits. A twad of twits. Is that what we call ourselves in this chat? Are we a twad of twits? There we go. H! Woo! We got it, chat. We got the H, we got. We got the H now. H-y. Okay, this is all right. Got the H, we got the H. Is there another saw? A follower of GamesInTweed is the Tweed. Tweed. Oh, okay. Is that Koopa supposed to be there? I don't know if that Koopa was supposed to be there. Probably not. Yeah, I think that's not supposed to be there. Bit messy, my friend. But that's sprite there still. Thanks for the H's, by the way. Holy hitbox, Batman. Holy questionable hitbox, Batman. No Kashmir? It should be there. We got Kashmir earlier. There he is. No Kashmir. You missed the direct. Well, we've been talking about direct all day today. It wasn't great. I mean, a lot of people say it was fine. I respect that judgment, but I kind of disagree with it. I thought it was lackluster, very lackluster. I think we got spoilt with Game Fest. I think that's what the point was. I mean, trying to come in after Game Fest was a bad idea. What should have happened is that Nintendo should have had their direct last week, which I thought was what they were going to do. They should have had their direct last week and therefore not follow up from the Game Fest, from the Summer Fest, because that really sort of like weakened their position, I think. So with the Game Fest, the Summer Fest, you had things like Code Veronica. You had other things as well. I can't remember from the top of my. I can't remember Code Veronica, but you know. Then you had it was a strong showcase. Even though I've forgotten half of it at the moment. You had other stuff as well. I just think it was a bad mistake because in comparison, the Direct was not as good. Although, yeah, it still has some good stuff. It has Ocarina of Time, Liza P, but then Liza P is just a report. Just a report. How much of that followed, by the way? Welcome on in. How's it going, Smee64? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that's the problem with the Direct yesterday. Most of it was remakes and reports. I think there was only one new. There was actually one new game, and that was Kingdom Hearts 4. In fact, no, actually, no. Now I think on it, if you exclude sequels, okay. So chat, hang on. If you exclude remakes, reports, and sequels, was there a single new game in the Nintendo Direct? I don't think there was. I don't think there was a single new game there. If you exclude sequels, remakes, and reports. Is that where we are now, chat? Is that where we are in the world? We don't have any brand new IPs. Nobody wanted the Spartan. How are you supposed to get over there? Oh yeah, a lot of people were very excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. It's not really my thing, but yeah, I respect that people like it. There you go, that's how you do it. No. Kingdom Hearts 4 is a brand new game. It's a sequel, but it's not. That was like one of the big announcements. La 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 la. Chat, if you just joined in, we are playing some very hard Mario. You can probably tell it's very hard Mario. It's Disney Final Fantasy. Yeah. It's Disney Final Fantasy. Basically, think of like a crossover with Disney characters and Final Fantasy characters. So you can meet all your favorites Disney characters and FF characters. You can team up with Mickey and fight Sephiroth, for example. Or team up with Squall and fight against Hades or something like that, you know? Which, you know, it's not without its charm. It's not my thing, but, you know, people like it. Oh no, it looks like Kingdom Hearts 4, going by the trailer, looks like it might be set in our world, which is a new thing for the series. The series is usually set in its own sort of like fictitious world. Now it seems like it's set in our world. Ba 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 bum ba ba. Has anyone noticed how tight that saw is? Oh, that's really hard to get. Never played any of the Final Fantasies? You need to play a Final Fantasy, Rube. You just gala. You just gala. Take some time off. Take like 2 months off work and just binge play all the Final Fantasies. Be sick of it by the end. Bum, 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 bum. Now, who agrees? Who agrees that Rube should play Final Fantasy? Bum, 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 bum. Start with 8. I mean, I would definitely agree with that, but depends. Do you like Persona? You like Persona, Rube? Played Persona before? Oh, I see. Big Walk was the... Oh, Big Walk. Which one was Big Walk? Which one was Big Walk? Don't play that either? Okay, in that case, then don't worry about Final Fantasy VIII. It's the first one. And start with Final Fantasy VII, then. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII was my first Final Fantasy. But I will agree that unless you are like a Persona fan, you're probably best to start off with something a bit stronger. If you're a Persona fan, you would love Final Fantasy VIII because it has very strong Persona vibes in terms of like the school and stuff. Oh yeah, the bird thing. Yeah. I remember now. If I was to be cynical, I would say that Final Fantasy VIII was probably... Did that come out before or after Persona? If it came out after Persona, I would say it was probably a response to Persona. Or either that, or maybe Persona's copying Final Fantasy VIII, I can't remember. I think Persona's not that old, right? It's a franchise. How old is Persona, chat? By the way, we're going to be here for a while because that bit that we're trying to do is has a very, very small margin of success. See, and I can see now why the checkpoint was put here. Do I include Megami Tensei? I don't know. Is that got something to do with Persona? Is that Persona? Is Persona a spin-off from that game? I know nothing of Persona, by the way. I know nothing about Persona. I don't know the story, the background, anything like that. All I know is that it's obviously set in a school. That setup is so freaking janky. You just have to get lucky with this one. All down to luck. Wow. Woo! Come on! Oh, it's a spin-off. Okay, I didn't realize it's a spin-off. Hey, I know very little of franchise. It's funny how Persona seems to be more famous than its original game. It says that I've heard of Persona, I've not heard of the original game. Woo! Go, 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 go! Whee! Ah, what? What a janky end. Why would you put that at the end there? Okay, so that was the end, chat. That was the end. He dies because that particular move there can go wrong if you like a pixel away or pixel down. It's very hard to You have to be literally on the right pixel at the right time. What we do though? We got a little bit unlucky. Almost, almost. Do. Chat, have you enjoyed this hack? I've absolutely had a blast with this hack. I really have. I'm glad we switched over to this. When was it? Last week. When did we start playing this, chat? Thursday? Thursday or Wednesday last week? I can't remember when. But I've absolutely had a blast with this. It's been a very nice breath of fresh air from nonsense. Ah, okay. Okay, so Final Fantasy VIII, I believe, came out in 1998, right? 1998 for Final Fantasy VIII. So it might be that Final Fantasy VIII was a response to Persona. I'm just trying to think why Final Fantasy VIII went into like the school kind of setting. I'm thinking that might be because of Persona. Absolute banger, yeah, it's absolute banger, this song. Boys, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Chat, do you like karaoke? Does anyone like karaoke here? Do you have any karaokeers? Ending's kind of rough. Nobody likes karaoke? You're a solo artist? Well, the good thing is I don't have any friends, so I get to do it solo. No, but joking aside though, I do tend to go solo with my karaoke. Because as you all can hear, chat, I have a wonderful singing voice, right? I have a wonderful singing voice. It sounds like a drowning cat, I believe someone once called it. I have that good drowning cat essence. Oh, yeah. Have we been going karaokeing yet, Tiffy? We're only true friends if we go karaoke. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? One day maybe. That's the direct translation of karaoke, what, a drowning cat. I'm here to give you some advice. Don't run into the saw. I was here. You sound like a drunk flamingo. Ah! Wait, what sound does a flamingo make? What sound does a flamingo make? Flamingo. I assume that all animals are like Pokemon, and they just say their name. Flamingo. They say pink. Sounds like a necky. Ah! Swords are dangerous. Watch out. Can you imagine if this had like, can you imagine if this had like sort of like gory deaths, like in a horror game, like Resident Evil or something? And I ran into that saw as I did. That'd be a very gory death. Empty orchestra? Is that what a karaoke stat? Is that what it means? It means empty orchestra. That karaoke's good. I like karaoke. I've done karaoke in Japan, did you know? I've actually done some proper Japanese karaoke in Japan. I don't know why, but they got me to yeah, I did go to Japan. Did you, for some reason, they got me to sing all the British songs. Not entirely sure why they got me to sing the British songs, chat. There must be something about me. But they're like, you know what? You should be doing all the Oasis and all the Queen songs. Maybe they thought I looked like Freddie Mercury. Like God to Save the King? No, like Queen, Oasis, Beatles. Because I've obviously got a very strong Liverpoolian accent. Yesterday, it seems like all my troubles were far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. I think that's not the lyrics, actually, but... There you go. It is a butter sample of my karaoke. Is that good for you, chat? Was that sufficient enough? There's probably two more games that are new and not remakes. Orbitals and One Piece. Oh yeah, the One Piece game. Yes, yeah. I don't. Yeah. One Piece game, and also there was that Splatoon game as well. I assume that was new. But that is a spin-off. Which way does it spin? Clockwise. Dude, I had to think then. It's clockwise, right? Yeah, it depends which way you're looking at it from. Yeah, it's true. If you're looking from the north, looking down, it spins clockwise. Wait, did he not kick that bloody shell? You have no idea? So, the world spins from east to west. It spins in a westerly direction, right? Like that. So if you're looking down from the North Pole, that is a clockwise motion. But you are right, Scope. If you're looking up from the South Pole, that is an anti-clockwise. No, wait, no, that's still clockwise motion. That's still no. Hang on. No, it's anti-clockwise from the South, yeah. Okay, do you say anti-clockwise or counter-clockwise? Who says anti-clockwise and who says counter-clockwise? Counter-clockwise? Counter? They would say anti-clockwise. I think that might be a British thing. Possibly. Anyone who says anti-clockwise? You never heard of anti-clockwise? It's like Uncle Clockwise, but who married. You due to how the boo rings are. So I think counterclockwise is an American term. I think anti is a British term. Correct me if I'm wrong, Brits. Where are my Brits gone? Where's Sarah? Where are my Brits at? Where's Gaza? Is it anti-clockwise? I think it's anti-clockwise for us. Yes, my dear auntie. My dear auntie clockwise. Oi, Auntie Sarah. Oi, Auntie Sarah. Is it anti-clockwise or counterclockwise, innit? It is anti... Okay, there you go, chat. Yet another difference between proper English and fake English. Huh. Really? Still didn't kick with anything? I let you guys decide which one's the fake English and which one's the real English. Go, 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 go! Woo! Oh, there's a saw as well! Double saws! Woo! GG! That was fun! That setup that we kept dying to, that was a very, very tricky one, because the way the saw was falling, it depends on when you spawn the saw, which was also dependent on how you can catch the mushroom, which is dependent on when you hit the mushroom, which is dependent on this, sing the theme tune, write the theme tune, all that kind of stuff. So, it was really, really, it was all down to the timing. If Tilted Skirm happens to be in the chat, thank you for the gift sub. Immediately after Skirm says GG's. Yeah, Skirm was very generous. Very, very generous. You are more than welcome, Carnella Lira. Enjoy those sexy, loosey-goosey emotes. Can't you let Mage run away? How could you? The last day of your 30s, what should you do? Agree that you're actually only 32. Is this the one horse with no name? Is this one horse with no name? Ladies and gentlemen, that was Tibio. Really cool. Really, really fun hack. Really, really did enjoy it. Shout outs to Barb, Ryuka, Shove. Am I in the credits, chat? Am I in the credits? I'm not in the credits, chat. I'm bad stream. Bad hack, sorry. Bad hack. Bad stream too. A bad hack. I'm not in the credits. Oh, I don't know why Ugg is in pieces there. Hope you enjoyed this hack. Start select. Yeah, that was I don't know how I feel about that. That was a bit insensitive. I mean, it was nice that they called him out, but the fact that you put him underground in pieces, it's like, Please check out kids. We will do. We will do. Not today though. Oh, that's true. This one might be made before he passed away. Well, I don't know. I think this was made after he passed away, actually. I'm not entirely sure. But we will do, Rick. We will do. Not today, though. You missed something? So there was there's a streamer called Ugg Rochester, who unfortunately did pass away. Quite abruptly, actually. I think he abruptly passed away. I don't think it was expected. And fortunately, their passing did send shockwaves throughout the community. because it was so sudden. And yeah, he turned up in the credits here, and I don't know whether this was made before or after he passed away, but his name was in the ground. So I don't know whether that was an insensitive sort of, or whether that was just something that happened before he passed away. I don't know. Maybe it was like an inside joke. I have no idea. But it did seem a little bit odd, given what happened to the poor streamer. But yeah, unfortunately, streamers do pass away, chat. We had another streamer called Spurious and Curious, who also unfortunately passed away as well. It does happen. Last time live in August 2022. Yeah. La 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 la. All right, chat. That was that's Tobio. What do we do now? What do we play now, chat? Do we go back to nonsense, or do we go pick up another kaizo hack? What do you reckon? Do we pick up another kaizo hack? I don't want to pick up Hyper 6. Oh yeah, it's probably nothing untoward. I think it might have just been some unfortunate coincidence. Do you think I'm ready for nonsense yet? Should we give nonsense another go, chat, or shall we go and do another kaizo hack? To be honest, I've loved this because it was kaizo. That's why I really love this one. Let's see what's on the website. Right, chat, if you ever want to play in the games I play, especially YouTube, because I know it's a common question that's raised on YouTube. If you always want to play... Oh, it's before the death. Okay, that makes sense. If you ever want to play any of these games, you can find them on www.smwcentral.net. That's smwcentral.net. That's exactly where I am at the moment. I'm just having a look and see if we can find some... Oh, there's something called Tower of Glory 2. That came out quite recently. What's this? Welcome to my second Kaizo ROM hack. Multi-screen level design to provide once again lengthy and engaging experience. Focus on fun and fast platforming rather than hard item tricks. Auto save after every screen. Let's give this one a go. We'll give this one a go, chat. Tower of Glory 2. I've not even played Tower of Glory 1, but it looks like it might be one of those room by room kind of things, which I'm a big fan of. We're not doing Casio, chat. We're not doing Casio. I will not enjoy it. You will not enjoy it. No, everyone loses if I play Casio. Nobody wins. Name me one person who wins if you play Casio. Oh, that's right. There's a second one. You're right. Hang on. Should we play the second one instead? I forgot there's a second one. Yeah, let's play the second one. Why not? Let's do them both together. This was only 20 exits though. Simple words. This one's only 20 exits. Right, we have patched them. You love the colours in this overworld? I don't like that. Hang on. Actobio_2. It's a beautiful hack. Beautiful map, sorry. Beautiful map. I like the music as well. Double Tobio. Exit 20. Alright. Onward to the next game, chat. You ready? Chat, who's excited for Tobio 2? Who's excited for the sequel to this? One's in the chat if you're excited to see what the next hack's going to bring. Let's go! New hack hype. to BO2! Woohoo! I nerve. Oh no, I need some water. Be right back. I need a little gulp. Chat, remember to hydrate. Remember to hydrate. Good cup of tea, that. Rip Kentaro Mayura? Juan Jimenez? John Paul Leon. I guess these are comic book creators. So the gimmick of these hacks, by the way, chat, is that all of the levels are named and somewhat based on comic books. And I think these are probably comic book creators that kind of passed away. Yeah, there you go. Artist, manga, behind Berserk. There you go. Windsor McKay. Oh! Okay, that was easy. That was easy. Now let's go and find out what the actual message is. Welcome. Grab the tofu to save your midway. You can only do it once. Oh, I can only do it once. Oh well, never mind. I'm sure we can use save states to help us out there. All right, Torto Maltese. Okay. Is that what I'm doing? What a weird start. What a weird opening. What a weird opening. What a very weird opening. These are nothing but puzzles. No, this is not the puzzle hack. This is just a normal kaizo one. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Jump on you. Oh, still a bit tight though. Okay, this is interesting. It's a very weird opening, but I can dig it. I think we're gonna get some very bizarre setups in this one, which is good. I like bizarre setups as long as they're easy to read. It's wild. 1, 2, 3. So chat, if you want to know what Casio is, a lot of people are talking about Casio. Casio is a very, very difficult hack, which I will be honest, I don't really have much interest in beating. Because it's one of those like really ridiculously hard ones. Did I beat it already? What, the hack? I did, yeah. Play P86. I do want to play P86. If I'm ever going to play like one of the really hard hacks, it'll probably be P86 over Casio. Oh yeah, Casio's really hard. So Casio's so hard that you can spend basically a day in one level, if not longer. Casio is just so grindy, though. I don't think Casio will be fun to watch. You know? It's not like this, where it's all like nice and free-flowing. Casio is just literally one jump, and you take damage, start over. Eat. Maybe one day we will. Do 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 do. What? Oh, am I okay? Maybe I need to go to the Cooper first. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeet. What does that mean? Push the yeet button. Ah, of course. That's what I need to do. press the wahoo button. Yee-hoo! You know, the wahoo button. Oh, hang on. I think I see it. I think you have to climb down. Oh, I see. Okay. So hold on to it and it eats you to the... Okay, that's what yeet means. Okay, got it. I was dying too early to see what the message meant. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ah, you got me. You got me. All right, we got the H. A bit too late there. No, it's okay. We got the H. I forgot about the spring beans. Got him. We got gollied. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Fun fact, chat. Okay, so if you wonder what's going on, it's a thing that happens in vanilla SMW. So this is not patched or anything. This is actually what happens in the base game. If you put green beans on the top of the screen there, it creates a vertical wrap. It's just one of those weird behaviors that happens when you do this. So you put if you want like a vertical wrap like this, just put some green beans on the top. But as soon as you move away from the green beans, it becomes a hole. Isn't that weird? Yeah, vertical wrap at home. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Also, I'm not entirely sure what we want to do. I think I know what you want me to do here, but I can't quite pull it off. It's a nice chili con carne with some beans in it. I had chili con carne last night as well. That's it. Dude, I had chicken chili. Yeah, is chicken chili still a chili in your mind? I know a lot of people disagree on this one. Food of champions. Chili. I love chili. Chat, can I just say that I love Mexican food? And when I say Mexican food, I probably mean more Tex-Mex, but I love Mexican food. There, I said it. I'm not ashamed to admit it, chat. I'm not ashamed to admit that I like Mexican food. You may feel less of me now, but I don't care. Ow. I planted. Ooh, Taco Bell doesn't count. Surprisingly, I've never been to a Taco Bell. I'm actually curious about Taco Bell. I'm very curious in what Taco Bell's like. Love chilies and fajitas, but other than that, I mean, is there anything else to Mexican food? It's all just chilies and fajitas, right? Well, there's nothing else to Mexican food. It's just fajitas. Fajitas for days. Fajitas all the way down. You have one in Southend now. Haven't trusted it. Apparently there's a Taco Bell in Portsmouth, but I don't know where it is. So there is a Taco Bell in my town, in my city. I've just never seen it. There's also a Wendy's, apparently. So, this is a Wendy's. It's just food that's meant to be scarfed down. Scarf. Is that not a character from Thundercats? Scarf. Chick-fil-A is the best fast food place. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Never heard of it. The best fast food place, as we all know, is the Wimpy Burger. Okay. That fast food place is so good, it didn't even need good food to impress you. It didn't even try to impress you with its food. So good. You love a Wimpy? There you go. Who doesn't like a good Wimpy, eh? It's so good they named a Popeye character after it. Bum 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 bum. But nobody wants Sparky Bark? Chick-fil-A is a American thing. Their thing is just like chicken sandwiches, tenders, and some sort of comfort food like mac and cheese. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Good old mac and cheese. Chat, how do you feel about mac and cheese with blue cheese? How do you feel about blue cheese mac and cheese? Anus? Fabulous? How do you feel about that? I'm trying to introduce blue cheese into more things because I love blue cheese and I feel like blue cheese is the superior cheese and I feel like it needs to be into more things. So blue cheese in mac and cheese, blue cheese in lasagna, blue cheese on pizza. There you go, chat. Hashtag blue cheese on pizza. We're gonna make it a thing. Never had normal mac and cheese? I've had normal mac and cheese. I will be honest, I think the mac and cheese I had was pretty bland. And probably wasn't a good representation of how good mac and cheese can be. Oh, okay. Remind me to unsub when your 6 months are up. No! I remind you to resub at sub tier 4. We're going to introduce a new tier 4 sub, Sarah, just for you. Just for you. You should be honored. It's going to be called Tier S, the special Sarah Seabass tier. Blue cheese grilled cheese. Oh, that does sound good, actually. Blue cheese grilled cheese does sound good. There's a tier 4? There isn't a tier 4. Actually, no. Actually, there might be. There might be. Twitch is thinking about it. Now, with YouTube, I can make as many tiers as I like, I think. So far, there's only the 1 tier membership, but I could make 4 tiers of memberships if I wanted to. But with Twitch, there's only the 3 tiers. Well, unless, of course, you count Prime as its own tier. See why you would want to, but... But yeah, sorry, Twitch is thinking about doing another tier. They are thinking about introducing a tier 4. What level is Prime? That's tier 1. That's tier 1. As in, the Prime gets you a tier 1 sub. So far, there's three tiers. You have tier 1, tier 2, and I'm not going to tell you what the third tier is. But you're going to have to guess that one. And we got a couple of tier 2s here in the Twitch chat. We've got a couple of tier 1. We've got at least 2 tier 3s. There's tier. Oh, okay. You need to go to the other one. Those tier 2 emotes. You lost a marble race. Oh no. Don't worry. There's always the next one, bud. There's always the next one. That is, of course, if Steak doesn't win it again. Now, if you missed it, we had 3 rounds of marble races yesterday, and State Maker won 2 of them, and also won the bingo as well on the direct. So State won like 3 gift subs yesterday, 3 of them. Definitely some kind of rigness going on there. Some kind of funny business, some kind of shenanigans going on in there. Firstly, I would like to speak to the manager of the stream. I think this level, or at least this, well, maybe it's not the hack, maybe it's just this level. But this hack seems to be harder than the first one. That's not a bad thing, but it does seem a little bit harder in the first one. The jumps are a lot bigger. Setups are a lot more creative. Shall we say? A little bit more ambitious. Ba 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 ba. Can't even get to that Cooper now. Cooper. There you go. That's more like it. Yeah, some of these jumps are kind of hard. Hey, Janie. Do 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 do. Not the bless his heart. Bless his heart. It is indeed, Janie. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Who's having a fantastic Wednesday, chat? Wednesday is usually a good indication whether you're going to have a good week or not. Bum, bum, bum. You know, you've already got the week, but half of the week's already behind you. And if the second half of the week looks like it's going to be a good one, so you might have a good week. Do 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 do. Surprisingly good, good. Yeah, it's okay for me. You're in holiday mode. You have a full-day weekend coming up. Is that just for you? I'm just trying to figure if there's any bank holidays I've missed. Do 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 do. Just you. How are you going to spend those full days? God, this is hard. Do 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 I see a fishing trip? Oh, is sea bass gonna catch a sea bass? We're going to see some sea bass on sea bass action. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Damn it! This section's really rough. This section is not as well polished as the previous hack. Yeah, these jumps are as tight as hell. Doobly dooby doo. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. A birthday song? Yes, you better. You went with your with the other choice. Yeah, I'm enjoying this, but to say this is definitely going to be harder than the first one, I think, which is usually the case. You usually find the sequels be harder than the actual original game. But this is okay. It's just that it is very, very, very tight. Like, you have to be precise, absolutely precise. Yeah, so experts are very wide berth. I would say the previous hack was not experts. I think the previous hack was probably a little bit easier than experts. This is expert. This is expert. But at least it's levelers. I don't know what the rest of the hack is, but this is definitely an expert hack level. Seeing I'm struggling to get past the second half. But yeah, the first one was probably a little bit easier than expert. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're getting down into a walk again. Good luck, Jenny. Enjoy. Enjoy your walk. Yeah, I'm getting back into my running again. I ran 3 times last week. I'm going to run again today. Today's a running day, chat. It's Wednesday. Want some pizza after this? Ooh, pizza does sound good. I wish I could. I'm not allowed bread. And when I say I'm not allowed bread, I mean I'm south of holding bread. I didn't run yesterday because yesterday wasn't a run day, and plus I was here all day, as you know, Kisser, with your toxic smile. Do 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 do. It was so good too. I hope people enjoyed the stream yesterday. I realised I was getting really tired by the end. But I enjoyed it. I always enjoy each stream for you guys. That's why I do what I do. Jesus Christ! On a Wednesday? Exactly, on a Wednesday. That last, yeah, it's all of this entire section is just tight as hell. It's making me rather nervous for the rest of the hack. But they usually, chat, here's the thing with hack design. There used to be, or still is, a philosophy that sometimes one of your hardest levels would be the first level. not necessarily always the hardest level, but definitely one of the hardest levels would be your first level. And the idea there is to sort of like divide the wheat from the chaff. So basically, if you can't beat this level, then don't bother playing my hack kind of thing. It's kind of like a proving ground. And it also gives the player an idea of how hard the hack's going to get. So sometimes you'll find, especially if you're playing like a brand new hack or from a brand new creator, sometimes you find the first level a bit of a slog because one, it's a gatekeeping level. Two, usually if it's new one, the player's not used to the design concept yet, which we are because we played the first game. What? That is tight. That is super tight. I'm actually starting to think is there even any point grabbing the bottom one? Enabling flight. So that's basically just accessing lunar magic and just moving the goal to the end. La 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 la. But you're still with me though, right, chat? Who's still with me? I forgot to mention I locked the doors. Did I mention that the doors are locked? Way out is shut. It was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. Way is shut. Oh, what am I doing? Full faith. I'm looking forward to chat the film, The Hunt for Gollum. I'm looking forward to The Hunt of Gollum. It'll be epic, chat. It's gonna be great to see Gandalf back on the screen at the age of 90. However old Ian McKellen is nowadays. I don't think Aragorn can fit it back in his armor again, but I guess we can probably fix that in post. Yeah, there's a Gollum. There's a Hunt for Gollum spin-off coming out. Yeah, I think it's coming out like in a couple of years. But they're filming it. They're bringing back the old cast. I'm not entirely sure how they're gonna get around the fact that it's 20 years later, but bring back the old cast. So rejoice, Lord of the Ring fans. Rejoice. Didn't Vigo reject? Oh, did he? You might be right there, Scorf. Yeah, you might be right. He wouldn't be able to fit in his armor anyway. Have you seen him? It was in a film called Green Book. The Green Book. And he was absolutely amazing in that film, don't get me wrong. But he doesn't look like Aragorn now. He looks nothing like Aragorn. He's gained a little bit of weight, bless him. He's not the strapping guy he once was. I think Gimli has grown since then. Well, in height. Is someone else give it a go? What if he does the dub? What if get someone younger to play him, but he does the voice? And so we just dub him. I still think they should make it animated anyway. If you're going to de-age the actors, may as well just make it animated. I think people will probably go wild for an anime-based Lord of the Rings film, right? Yeah, what would you rather have? Would you rather have a Lord of the Rings film where all the actors have been de-aged by 20 years with CGI? Or would you rather have an anime-style Lord of the Rings film? Personally, I'll go for the latter. Personally, I'd rather go for an anime style. You can still have the original cast do the voices. So you can still have Vigo do the voices, still have Ian McKellen and all of that lot. I have it as like animation instead. You can probably do a lot of good stuff with it as well with animations. I mean, they had it. They already had a anime Lord of the Rings, right? There was the Rise of a Rohirrim. There was an anime that came out not that long ago about Rohan. Oh, what was it called? I can't remember what it's called now. So there's definitely a market there for it. The old animations too, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, CGI nowadays is not as good as it was back in the 90s. It's really weird. CGI back in the 90s looks a lot better than CGI today. Even the ones that look fake. It's like really weird. It's the War of the Rohirrim, thank you. Yeah, that's it, Fab, thank you. So there's already a Lord of the Rings anime out there, so may as well make the Hunt for Gollum animate as well. And then you can bring in the old cast and all of that lot. Are they going to do that? Probably not, no. So they think, for some reason Hollywood seems to think that live action films are a lot better than animated films. Even though they're mostly going to CGI it anyway, so it's going to be mostly animated. Actually, I can't get out of this level. I can't get out of this level. This level is impossible. This is level 1, I can't even get out. The jumps are way too tight. I'm not entirely sure how to get past that rope bit. There's also the Rings of Power, a series with 2 seasons. 3 seasons! They're making the 3rd season now. They're gonna have they're definitely gonna have season 3. There's a tempest within me! I never saw the powers, the Ring of Power. I didn't want it to. I really didn't want to see the Rings of Power. I heard nothing but bad things. It's like, and they really did change the storyline. Like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Although I have to say, the lady who played Gabrielle. Gabrielle? Yeah, Gabrielle was quite an attractive lady, not gonna lie. You shall not utter that tongue here. Words are that of Mordor, which I shall not utter here. Yeah, exactly. It was disrespectful to the main. That's kind of what I mean. The story was very much changed. Kind of make their own story, which is fine. Because I think Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings also made a lot of liberties with the story as well. By the way, chat, we live here now. Just so you know, we live in level 1. I can't get out of level 1. Guys, it's not sounding too bad now. Hey. No, we wouldn't get the first checkpoint in Cassio for like two streams. So yeah, Cassio's definitely Cassio's like this times 10. But this is definitely a lot harder than the first one. A lot harder. The difficulty difference is palatable. I don't know what to do there, chat. I actually do not know what to do. If I go for the bottom rope, I'm way too low. Arrow says make up his own story out of it, but PG13 stuck a lot mod in it too. Got a lot mod to it. What? Oh, he stuck a lot. He stuck to the story. Oh, stuck more to it. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I hate phone typing. I hate phone typing. They always make the phone keyboard the size of keyboard for ants. It's like I can't type on his keyboard. The keys are too small. I'm pressing like 5 keys at once here. My fingers are too fat. Order a dialing wand. Please mash the I was almost it. Order a dialing wand. Please mash the keyboard with your palm. You're on day 30? What you need help with, Sarah? What have you done so far with blueprints? Even after watching Tweed, you get lost. How do you think I feel? We got to the point in blueprints now, which I'm actually asking chat what to do in terms of actually trying to find things to do. No, actually not the answers, but actually trying to find what to do. You know, where's the actual puzzles now? Not so much what the answer is. You need a blueprints for taking on blueprints? Yeah. You have dates from the archive room and nothing helps. All I'll say, Sarah, is that the dates, the answers to the safes combination are always in the room in question. That's all I'll say. So, if you're looking for a combination, the answer is in that room. So ignore any external dates, yeah, because I made that mistake as well. For every safe? Yeah, I think so. Unless I'm missing one. Ah, that jump! I think it's every safe, or at least a majority of the safes. I think it's enough for Sarah to go on. It's enough for Sarah to go on. But yeah, I did the same. I was looking for like dates outside the rooms, but no, the answer, if not always, but majority of them are actually in the actual room. So, Sarah, my advice. Now, I'm not going to tell you the answer to the date. My advice: start with the safe in the boudoir. Boudoir. Go to the boudoir first and start with that safe. As a starter, and then use what you learn from that. And the answer dates, well, that's what the code says, right? Is that what the code says? You deciphered? That jump is so jank. That jump is so jank. It better be the end after that. Yes, but the game seems to hate you. I think the game is very ambivalent towards you. It's very ambivalent towards me. He does not care. Lock in, I will do Mike. The side duck and the slow poke. But yeah, that's my advice to you. They're all the answers are all in the room. Start with the boudoir and go from there. There'll be something useful in those safes. I'm not going to tell you. Your tears will not help you. I will say that code you deciphered, Sarah, is definitely useful. Definitely refer to that that code every time you want to try and open up a safe, because it is actually a very useful code, a very useful message, I should say. All right, chat. When do we claim defeat? I just don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do there. All of this is fine. All of this is absolutely fine. It's just that one bit there, which is, I'm pretty sure is broken. I don't think that actually even works. I guess it probably does, or it wouldn't get past moderation. It doesn't seem like that is correct. It seems like that's been wrongly put together. Never! Never! That's my point. They keep falling because they're so close together that when you grab one, sometimes it registers on them both. That's kind of what I'm sort of alluding to. Like, if you want to do a setup like that, you need to probably put the ropes at least one square further apart from each other, so it doesn't have that weird effect. But what do I know? I've just made, you know, my own ROM hacks. I mean, I even use that trick in my ROM hack. I know how that trick works. I think it's way too close together. Those ropes need to be put further apart a little bit. There you go. Sometimes, chat, you just need to complain! Sometimes you just need to complain about it and it works. Okay, there you go. We got it. We did it, though. We got progress. We broke past the stone wall, chat. Got past the stone wall. Sometimes you just need to do a little moan. A little British moan. And then it works. The game listens to you, see, and the game doesn't like to disappoint. Like, oh no, I'm sorry. And then it starts working. Basically like a child. Just say how disappointed you are in the game. And it goes, oh, I'm sorry. See, now it works. How weird. Oh! Oh, clever. Okay. Okay, I see what I did wrong there. I see what happened there. So, fun fact, chat. When you cross the goal and you're on the rope, you stay on the rope. I need to stay on the rope. Yeah, I need to stay on the rope. It's a troll ending. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we got this, chat. We got this. We got this. Easy level. I don't know what anyone was complaining about. This is so easy. Look it. Look at this. Look how easy it is. Oh my god, it's the most easiest thing I've ever seen. Insert close-up Mega Mine meme. I like Mega Mines. That's a good film. This is why we can't have nice things. Is that rain I hear? Oh, it's raining outside. Do 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 do. Something kicked me off. Something kicked me off the rope. I don't know what it was, but something kicked me off. Is there something there that kicks you off the rope? Or did I just have the weird glitch? Chat, do you like the smell of after it rains? You like that rain smell? I don't remember what it's called now. It's something like Sinanka. That smell of grass when it rains. Petrinka. Yeah, that. The Trictor. The rain smell, yeah. Love that smell. It's just wafting from the through the window. You like pina coladas and walls in the rain? You like walls in the rain? Learning new things about you, Sarah. I like walls in the rain. Do 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 do. You love those rain walls. Stay. Oh my god! Can I please beat the game? Can I please beat the level? Can we please beat the level? Just jump on the top of it. But you have to re-grab it though. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba 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 ba. I'm sorry I suggested this. Ah, it's fine. This is standard kaizo. It's standard kaizo. You want to know this one's going to be a lot harder than the first one. The first one was really good. This one is so tight. Wow, that's heavy right now. Wait, can you hear the rain on the microphone? Got good noise cancelling. I did boost it up because I know we're heading towards summer holidays now, and whenever we have summer holidays, usually we have kids outside screaming. So I had to put a good noise cancellation down in preparation for the kids screaming. Woo! Finally! How long does this take me? An hour? That was level 1. That was one tough second half. That second half was really tough. Like, the rope mechanics were just so tight. It's about time. You know, we've grown old by now. Hey, Beard, just randomly come across your live shorts, but I have to ask, why the waistcoat? Because we are Games in Tweed, the Beard. So we game in Tweed. Welcome on in. You were disappointed with the Nintendo Direct? A lot of people were. A lot of people were disappointed. I was kind of disappointed as well. Some people were quite happy and satisfied with the Oot remake, Kingdom Hearts 4, and Star Fox, but I guess anything short of actually announcing the next 3D Mario, I was just going to be disappointed. And as I was saying before, because it came in after the Summerfest, the Game Fest, it seemed like a lesser announcement. Oh, really? Did you not enjoy the demo of Star Fox? Has anyone played the Star Fox demo yet? Did anyone watch the new Mario movie? Oh, by the way, Twitchers, there is a viewer on. Got like 8 seconds. You mean the Galaxy one? I think people have seen Galaxy Bones. GG's to Khan. Anilera. A few people have seen Galaxy 2. Galaxy 1, I should say, the movie. Curses! Bones, when you watch a film, what do you watch a film for? Do you watch a film for a story? If you do, then maybe you might not be into Galaxy, the movie. But if you like just like a good time and spend some time with Mario wackiness and that kind of stuff, then you probably would enjoy Galaxy, the movie. The Magnus is mine, all the spells. Where's the GG's, everyone? Yeah, Terranigma. Right, we're going to try and have a look at Supli Lamy. God. Oh, sticky ceiling. All right, sticky ceiling. Whee! Oh, okay. He can't stand on the top, apparently. Looks like you can stand on the top, but you can't. Sounds a bit like the Ghostbusters, this. Was it just me? Do 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 do. Ooh, that's a jump. I internet played up when you said what do you watch a movie for? So if you watch a movie for like a good story, the Galaxy movie probably won't deliver that. But if you want to just have a good movie about Mario, see all the Mario references and all that, like you just want to like a nice sort of like fun time, yeah, it'd probably be a good movie. It's just me. Bye, Jenny. Okay. there. Easy choice to wait for Galaxy. Some people prefer the Star Fox designs in the movie camera than the Nintendo Direct. Yeah. I'd watch. Yeah, wait for it to go out and streaming. I think £20 is probably a little bit too much. Yeah. I'm definitely waiting until it comes out on the streaming service. I mean, the Mario movie 1's available on Netflix at the moment, so that's the reason that Galaxy movie is going to be on Netflix at some point. Coco, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Woo. Can everyone hear the Ghostbusters theme here? It's just like no, just me. Busting makes me feel so good, sir. Still just me? Fair enough. Hearing that part? Yeah, you can't hear any other part of the song. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Don't encourage him. USA is Peacock, FYI for Americans. What's Peacock? For Netflix. From my point of view, the Jedi are crazy. Then you truly are lost. I'll do what I can. Peacock is NBC's streaming service. Oh, really? You don't have Netflix over in the US? I thought you did. Yeah, I know who Peacock is. I know who Peacock is. I just didn't know. I thought that was like alternative to. Oh, whoa, okay, that's pretty cool. Alternative to Netflix. Which I thought, hang on, that can't be the case, because Netflix is definitely in the US. Does anyone still watch Netflix? Woo! Oh, there's the thing. Okay. There's the door. Do 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 do. So on Netflix UK, if anyone's interested, if anyone watches the UK variant of Netflix, they now have Classroom Assassination Season 2 available. So I'm very much excited to watch Assassination Classroom, or Classroom Assassination, whatever it's called, Season 2. Is this your date for a Tweed stream? Oh yeah. That's priorities. That's priorities, Mike. Why have a date when you can hang out with us? You've been watching The Borrowers on Netflix. Pretty good. Next time, bring your date to the stream. I think it says you're interested in taking them to a Tweed stream. Jack, 10 out of 10. A 10 out of 10. but their first date is a Tweed stream. Is that dating material? The first date with you is a Tweed stream. Marry them. H. We got the H trap. H. Oh, really? That's interesting. Is there like a conspiracy going on? Yeah, it's the ghost the bus. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Thunder Bunny! Oh! Thunder Bunny, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you very much for the 13 months over on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy as always those sexy, tweedy emotes. You're every viewing, of course, your numbered hat as well. How the devil are you? For this wonderful Wednesday. Very, very wet and rainy Wednesday. Whew, this opening bit is a bit tight. We're just discussing if they're a 10 out of 10, but their first date with you is a Tweed stream. 10 out of 10, first date is a Tweed stream, and they come in wearing Tweed merchandise as well, chat. They come in wearing the Tweed t-shirt, they're drinking out from the Tweed mug. Is this a barely concealed plug for merchandise? Maybe. But... They're a #1 Tweed fan. It's Tiffy. It's Tiffy. 10 out of 10, but a massive Tweed fan. It's Tiffy. Sorry. So they're 11 out of 10. Have I seen Mercy on Prime? It's a really good movie. I haven't actually. No. What's Mercy? You married by the end? It's always Tiffy. It always has been. Let's try to spin jump. Alright, this is really decent. Oh, can't forget the top hat. No, you can't forget the top hat. Someone needs to redeem the hat, though. We haven't had a hat all day so far. No hat chat. Tweed without a hat? Unthinkable. Oh, no. I know what's coming. No, Sarah, have mercy. Have mercy. Your Tweed's 1,337th biggest fan. Sarah, which hat would you like? Oh, okay. We have got some Mercy. Oh, it's over there, though. 1 second. I'm in a joyous mood. All right. There you go. This is what holiday Sarah's like. No punishments today, at least not yet. Not yet. The day is still young. That's true, I am bold, chat, remember? I have on good authority that I'm bold. Do. Bow, 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 bow. Bold and posh, I say. I am neither, by the way. I eat my pot noodle with a fork like anyone else. That might be a little bit too British. Oh, so hard at the almonds comments. Oh, the almonds comments. So if you don't say almonds, what do you say then? I just call them nuts, innit? Sugar almonds. Yeah, it occurs to me that I didn't actually eat those almonds. I may have thrown them away by accident. I've thrown away those wedding favors. Chat, is it bad luck to throw away wedding favors? Does that like doom the couple? Almonds. Almonds. Edmonds. If they broke up, if that's what broke them up, I think they have bigger problems than my almonds. No, it was more of a luck thing, not that it would actually be the direct cause. I can't imagine them having an argument. It's like, Tweed threw away our sugar almonds. I can't believe it. That's it. We're divorced. I was thinking more that it might bring bad luck. Like when you break a mirror and it's like 7 years bad luck. Internet in the chat, side comment. Don't you think 7 years is a little bit harsh for bad luck if you break a mirror? I think 7 years is a bit of a tough sentence for breaking glass. I think it might be a bit of a tough sentence. I mean, sure there's some sort of like luck court you can appeal to. Like, who do you appeal to? Which judge do you appeal to if you've got 7 years bad luck? Golden Sneak with the raid! Welcome in the Raiders. What are you up to, Sneak? I keep dying to that. Oh, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. How are you enjoying the worst Resident Evil in this series? No, I'm joking. Are you enjoying the one of the best games in the series? I can't not hit that. Yo, CK, welcome in. Oh yeah, 6 is the worst. Yeah, 6 is actually the worst. Joking aside, 6 is the worst. Take one of his Pokemon. You can't take my Pokemon. Although some people enjoy 6. Some people enjoy 6. Got baited for a hot sec because like, wait a minute. Listen, okay. True opinion on Resident Evil 7. I like the first half. I don't like the second half. I'm not going to say too much because I don't know how far it sneaks in. I don't want to ruin it. Oh, you always enjoy it. It's one of your favorite. Okay, then you've already played it. I don't like the second half, and I've never beaten the game. I've never beaten the game because I really did not like the second half, and I got very, very disillusioned with it, I guess. Got very disillusioned with it. The second half for me was so bad, just like, oh, what, really? And I think I got myself soft locked as well. Like ammo locked. You know what I mean by ammo locked? Yeah, exactly, Sneak. And I got myself ammo locked, so I couldn't progress because I didn't have enough ammo to fight off anything. I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll just die then. Now, I'm no stranger to survival horrors. I'm pretty good at survival horrors, actually. I usually keep my resources quite close. I usually quite frugal with them. But yeah, I just completely ran out of resources by the time I got to the ship, the boat. That's when I just lost interest. But yeah, I was enjoying it up to that point. Definitely enjoying it up to that point. You were playing on the Madhouse difficulty, Sneak. Running around without no avail? Yeah, that's a problem with old school survival horrors. You know, you can run out of ammo, and if you don't have the knife with you, if you don't have enough heals with you, you do kind of get ammo locked. Big problem with Code Veronica, that is. Big Code Veronica problem. Which I'm hoping they'll fix in the remake. But no, thank you much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. Love to meet you. I am a massive Resident Evil fan. I know that might be weird, you know, considering what I just said there. I am actually a big RE fan. I'm more of a fan of the classics, though. I like RE1, RE1 Remake. I like RE2, RE3, RE4 OGs. I like Code Veronica OG. I've not played Resident Evil 8 yet, though. I played Resident Evil 9, though. GameStop is starting up again. I didn't even know they stopped. The GameStop stopped. I never played 5 or 6. Basically, I stopped playing Resident Evil after 4 because when 5 first came out, it wasn't very well reviewed, and I saw demos of it and videos of it. And I was like, you know what? I'm not interested in 5. It doesn't look like my cup of tea. It looks like a weaker version of 4, and I love 4. And then 6 came out, and I was like, yeah, Resident Evil's kind of lost its way. And I just kind of lost interest in the series for a bit. And then 7 came out, which was a, you know, kind of like a reboot. I was like, ah, this is pretty good. It's where you are. We did one for Pokemon ZA. I'm sorry, what was this? GameStop's doing a midnight release. Good luck, CK. Try and find that pillow. Just doing a casual run. Did a Madhouse a little while ago. Oh, okay. So what's this about GameStop? Is GameStop... What's GameStop doing? I'm a bit confused about GameStop. Stopping games probably. As in, are they cease trading? They're doing midnight releases again. Oh, okay. Got it. I missed that vital piece of information. They're doing like midnight releases. What is a midnight release exactly? Is that literally like we're going to release the game at midnight? Surely is that not a decision of the game developer? Oh, okay. Oh, I see what I should have done there. Okay, I should have gone back. I was saying, oh, I missed that. Sorry, bud. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Denari 9 midnight release. What the hell? What are we supposed to do there? I like the Scorpion Key made a mad dash to the one safe room near the basement and got greeted by a crawler that definitely wasn't there normal. Yeah, ain't managing this. Yeah, Madhouse is exactly as the name suggests. It is really crazy, that difficulty. I think isn't Madhouse in Resident Evil 2 like the hardest difficulty they did to that date? Did to that point, the hardest difficulty. And I think they surpassed that when they introduced House of Shadows. Sorry, Village of Shadows difficulty in number 8. But for those who just joined in, we are playing hard Mario. You can probably tell by the amount of times I'm dying. This is very, very difficult Mario. Very, very tight jumps. Very fast paced as well. That's so tight, that. Right, re-grab. The re-grab, Sarah. Do-do-do. Ugh, that's disgusting. I have no idea what that's all about. What was that? What was that maneuver? Yeah, I think it was kind of right. I think I just need to delay just a little bit longer. Brother! Ooey! Brother! And how it can feel like you're playing a different game sometimes? Yeah. Do I do maths? What? In my spare time? For fun? As a hobby? No, I don't do maths in my spare time as a hobby, no. Yeah, maths is a punishment from the gods. They say that when mankind turned its back on gods, God created maths. Forever plague mankind. Oh, being borderline Celeste today? It really is, yeah. It really is borderline Celeste. Someone asked if anyone's ready for the... it was Korok. Are you ready, Korok, for the Oot remake? The Oot remake is interesting. It's divided a lot of people. Some people are excited for Oot remake. Some people are not. Some people are very ambivalent about the whole matter. Hang on. Have we done it? Have we done it? Woo. We did it, chap. We did it. Thank you much for the GGs. Oh, that wasn't too bad, that one. That was cool. That was a fun level. We'll say the Madhouse garage bit with the jack. Were you surprised that you don't get to drive? Was a very cool surprise. When he decided that you don't get to drive. I don't know about that bit. I don't think I've seen that. Does he don't have a Switch 2? I don't have a Switch 2. Chat, can I ask you an honest question? Who here has a Switch 2? Who here, chat, has a Switch 2? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Who here has a Switch 2? Not you? Do you even have a Model 1? I've got a Switch 1. Somewhere. You have a Switch 2? Oh, you got one for your birthday. You do not, as much as you want to play some games. Yeah. So someone was telling me that the Switch 2 was Nintendo's fastest selling console and was probably going to be their greatest ever console ever sold and made. I don't think it will be, because a lot of people can't afford it, for one thing, and secondly, there doesn't seem to be a lot of incentive to actually buy the Switch 2. This might end up being another Wii U. It might end up being another Wii U. It's also the console with the fewest games, yeah. If Wii U was the greatest console ever, it was also the worst selling console ever. You feel people buy 4-2 for mum, dad, and one for little Jimmy and Jenny. Oh, buy the Switch 2 for mum and dad, but buy the Switch 1 from little Jimmy and Jenny. Faster selling means the first day sold a lot, but then it stopped. Yeah, they think the ATM at the moment, sorry, there are more Xbox X Series consoles that are sold than Switch 2. Yeah, I'd agree. I don't think, to be honest, I don't know what the future holds, chat. I don't have a crystal ball, but my take right now, chat, pessimistic though it may be, I think that the Switch 2 is not going to do well as Nintendo hoped. And I think it's because of all these things. You know, it's too expensive. The Switch 1 is still perfectly valid to play and to keep and, you know, to buy. And there's just no games on the Switch 2. There's no games on the Switch 2. Like, look, there's like, what, maybe 2-3 people here who have the Switch 2? Well, carbonate sound and in your head, infusing coffee now. Speaking of coffee, chat, we are going to take our break. We have been streaming for 3 hours. It is time for our extended break. Anyone got their break face on? Anyone got their break face on? Oh, because it's time to do some break games. Woohoo! Let's see some break hype in here, chat. It's break time. No, Tiffy, you come back. Come back here, Tiffy. It's time for some breaks. No, you shoot off, Tiffy. Thank you very much for being here, and oh, I'm back. No, you shoot off. Have a nice sleep, and we'll catch you in the next one. I'm going to do a quick save state here just so we save our progress. Have a break, and then we can come back and do some more to BO2. Yeah, the first couple of levels here is giving me the signal that this is going to be a lot harder than the first game, but I think we can definitely get through it. Can't change my frame of mind. It's break time. Hey, Joni. And as for the raiders, Golden Sneak, you know what I'm going to say. Thank you much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. If you need to shoot off yourself, or anyone who raided in, you need to shoot off yourself, then obviously please do so. I don't know what time it is where you are at the moment. You grab some Z's, grab some food, then obviously feel free to do that. But we are going to take a break regardless. So, if you're on YouTube or Twitch, let's go. Let's go. It's time for the breaky time. Right, I'm going to put on some words on stream chat. If you're on YouTube, you unfortunately do need to use the QR code above my head. Here above my head, if you want to join in on the game. But if you're on Twitch, you can literally just type in your answers right there in the chat, and it will link up. Why is that taking a weird shape? There you go. That took a while to load up. For some reason. This game might be a little bit slow for some reason. Ba, 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 ba. All right, chat, make some words, make some noise. A big thank you for those who are lurking right now. You guys are awesome as always. And if you're new here, if you like the vibes, hit that follow, hit that sub, hit that like button, hit all the buttons, see what happens. And they're all anonymous. No one know who you are, apart from my good self, and you can lurk in peace. And it'd be great to have you, it really would. I will see you in about 3 minutes. I am literally going to disappear in a puff of smoke. And I'm going to be back with some tea and an apple. You're on your own for 3 minutes, chat. Don't worry, I'll come back. But you have to protect yourself for 3 minutes, chat. See you in a sec. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. How are we getting on, chat? Level 6, not too bad, not too shabby. Ladies and gentlemen, you've just happened to join in over the past 3 minutes. My name is Tweed. It's love to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Welcome in YouTubers, welcome in Twitchers. And we are playing some Mario, but we're taking a break at the moment, and I have an apple. That's the takeaway, chat. I got an apple. I'm indeed back with a vengeance. I'm back in Pog form. Do you promise not to shout at me? Do you promise not to shout at me? I may have done something. I may have made a small mistake. A small mistake. As I was walking back just now, Freya, my cat, was in front of me. So I said, and she meowed at me to say hello. So I petted my cat, gave her a little bit of love, that kind of thing. And she was getting petted. She was very happy. And I stood back up, and I went to walk away. And I walk over her to go into this cabin. I may have accidentally booted her in the face. I gently booted her in the face by mistake. Because her face moved in the way. She's okay. I did check to see she's okay. She's a bit in a grump with me now. But she's okay. But yeah, I may have booted my cat in the face. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. She basically just walked in line of my foot. I was just walking normally. And if she got hit, it's her own fault. You caught it? So yeah, my cat's now in a grump with me. It wasn't my fault. So you might not see Freya for a while. She's probably sulking somewhere. They do. They always hang around your ankles. Did you not know that's where the boot is? Did you not know the feeling of a boot to the face? Well, mine does. She's fine. I did check her out. I do sometimes hurt my cat unintentionally. My favourite one, chat, was way before I started streaming. Way before, years and years and years ago. My office used to be in the house, and I had the window right next to me, right in front of me. Once the cat went up onto the windowsill and was just like lazing about, that kind of stuff, and I went to close the window, and I must have caught her tail in the window as I was closing it, because suddenly she let off this massive screech. And kind of like just legged it downstairs. I was like, oh my god, did I just chop her tail off? So I had to literally go down, find her, and then check over and say, no, have I hurt you? Luckily she wasn't hurt. I checked her tail, checked her body, she was fine. But I think it was just the sheer shock of me suddenly clipping her with the window. I think she just like got screamed. It's the first time I have ever heard her scream. She screamed since then. That's the first time I ever heard her scream. I was like, I felt so guilty. I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. Again, it was her own fault. She had a tail or a leg or something in the way of the window. Put that phone down, right? Do not abuse my cat. These are just mistakes. These are just accidents that happen. I'm pleased to say that she never had to go to a vet due to an accident. Not hurt, only scarred, emotionally scarred. We made up soon after. No, she did come back that very same day to cuddle. So she made bygones be bygones. Chat, it's actually amazing how forgiving cats can be. Like you hurt them by mistake, and then like say an hour later they've forgotten all about it. Just in time, Blue Marsh. Come on, level 12. Come on. It's now on your head to get us beyond level 12. Do. The F is fake. Oh, he's a new guy who's gonna feed me. Hey, you smell like the old guy. Right, speaking of the police. These apples are so juicy. I've taken to leaving my apples in the fridge. You know what? I'm glad I did. The refrigerated apples taste so much better than non-refrigerated apples. That's a nice juicy apple. What the deuce? Red delicious apples. I find red apples go a little bit funny, a little bit mushy. After a while, I find pink apples to be the best kind of apples because they've got the combination or the traits of both green and red apples. So they're sweet, but they're not like bitter. They don't go mushy. And I think pinks are the better ones. Oh, the F was fake. The F was fake. Yeah, should we play at some point? Should we play Ocarina of Time to celebrate the remake? Not today. Maybe maybe not this month. But should we play Ocarina of Time at some point? A classic. Either celebrate the remake or to commiserate the remake, depending on which way you sit. Depending on how you stand on the remake. I think it'll do well. I think it would do very well, the remake. I think a lot of people love Ocarina of Time. Do you think there could be marketing for people who like Ocarina of Time, like people of our age and older? Or do you think they're going to try and chase after new Zelda players who've never played Ocarina of Time before? Probably the latter, if I'm going to be honest. It might turn out to be completely different to Ocarina of Time. It's just called Ocarina of Time. He is, oh, the L is fake. Right, chat, apparently the L is fake. Do not be seduced by that L. It is a fake. Is comp a word? It is. Yeah, I got a word. I got a word. Do you know how rare it is for me to get a word in this? Do you know how rare it is for me to get a word in Edgeways? Hey, Grandmeister. The L's are fake. The L's are fake. Be not fooled by the L. Atom. Up and at them. Up and atom. Good apple. I'll give that apple an 8 out of 10. Chat, what's your favourite fruit? What's your favourite fruit, chat? Mine's going to have to be a banana, by the way. I like bananas. Bananas are my favourite. Plums? Oh, yeah. Strawberries, banana. Banana is so simple to eat. And they're so good for you. Potassium. Pomegranates. Can I be honest with you? Pomegranates is probably my least favorite fruit, or one of my least favorite fruits, because it's literally just seeds. Pineapple, oddly enough. You leave plums out of this. Apples? Apples are good. My next question, chat. Who here eats their 5 a day? Who here eats their 5 a day of fruit and veg? I've been very good. I've been eating my 5 a day for the last month or so. Maybe 2 months. You think you do? Yeah? It's actually surprisingly easy and hard, if that makes sense. Like if you plan your meals, it's actually easy to get your 5 a day. If you don't plan your meals and you just wing it like I used to, it's very hard. What am I go-to for 5 a day? Well, I have a banana, I have an apple, and I have a glass of orange juice, so that's 3 already. I mean, I know a glass of orange juice is not as good as an orange, but it's still part of your 5 a day. That's 3 already. And then usually for dinner, I have like peas, carrots, broccoli, leek, all kinds of stuff. So I'll probably exceed my 5 a day, to be honest. So as you all know, chat, I'm trying to lose weight. And I felt like a good way to lose weight was to replace a lot of my food with veg, because veg is very low calories, and it's also very good for you anyway because of the vitamins and stuff like that. So I felt, I'll start substituting portions of my meal with veg, or packing out meals with veg, to try and sort of like see if that helps with my weight loss, which it did. It does. Also, the benefit of that is that I do now meet my 5 a day. And I get my vitamins, so you know. I wanted to see how my body would look or improve if I actually got that. I think it works, right? Chat, do I look healthy to you? Do I look healthy to you, chat? To be honest, I always used to have like rings underneath my eyes, where I don't sleep very well. They're pretty much gone. I wouldn't say they're gone, but they're very much faded ever since I started eating correctly. So there you go, chat. The answer is nutrition. That's the answer to all of your problems. If you want to be as stunningly handsome like me, well, you can't because no one can be as more handsome than I can. But if you want to be as close as you can to be as handsome as me, try your 5 a day. Nutrition and water. Yeah, definitely hydrate. Make sure you hydrate, chat. Excuse me. Oh yeah. If you get the weight, if you get the calorie deficit, you'll definitely lose weight. Yeah. That's a very baseline understanding of what's going on, though. There are other factors to consider and other ways you can simply do that as well. Let's say if you substitute things for a low calorie food, it helps you not undereat, but eat under what you normally do in terms of calorie intake. Hey Gramps, I'm doing good. How about yourself? You dropped 4 stone when you were a bin man? That's because you were more active, right? Because you were exercising more. My biggest problem, and you can see it, chat. You can see it. If you go back to one of my earliest videos, my earliest clips, which are still stored on Twitch, ones that are back from when I first started streaming, you can see I'm a lot thinner. Maybe just as thin as I am now. But then when you watch like clips from like a year ago, a lot bigger. And the reason why that is because in my job, which is this, I'm not very active. I'm not very active. I sit down a lot. I sit down for like 12 hours a day at least. So, you know, it's very easy for me to sort of like put on the pounds. Ba 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 ba. It's amazing what a little bit of running, hydrating, and food can do. But wait, chat, I still need to lose more weight. I still need to lose more. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh my god, who's this porker that's in front of me? I do need to lose more. We're not done yet. You think you're almost at the 5 a day, but I do drink a lot of water and work out a lot too. That does help. Drew is the word master. Drew is pretty good at this game. It's amazing what a dictionary can do. Amazing what Google can do. Nah, I kid, of course. He actually uses Ask Jeeves. Diego's got the big word is prevent. Prevent. Do 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 do. The J's a fake. Yeah, the J is a joke. J is for Joker. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Guys, is anyone still playing Mario Kart World? Do 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 do. I was surprised they didn't try and announce a DLC or anything Mario Kart wise in the Direct yesterday. I have nothing. Too early. You only need one more word. You got it. Do 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 do. So I'm wondering if Nintendo's kind of abandoned Mario Kart World. Because people just don't talk about it anymore. Like, people are still playing Mario Kart 8, I think, at the moment. There you go, Peter Preen. Do 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 do. Question marks make it hard. Yes, it does. And you know what, Dommy? I think it might be intended. Level 21, chat. Let's go. Let's go. You ready? You ready for the level 21? Already conceived and mismanaged. It's like, yeah. It was a flash in the pan, I think. I think when it first came out, a lot of people were like, oh, this is awesome. And it probably is awesome. But I think compared to like previous Mario Karts, it's probably not as good. It's a shame. Because I think that's another reason why people would have bought the Switch 2 for. I only know one other streamer. I only know one streamer who still plays Mario Kart World. Whereas when it was first released, everyone was playing Mario Kart World. So it's definitely gone down in playability. Do 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 do. Hey chat, what game's the song from? What game's the song from, chat? Don't look at this. Don't look down here. That's cheating. Don't look at the thing. This is from the remake of Ocarina of Time. Okay. Now, if you've never heard of that, it's a remake of a game called Ocarina of Time, and the Ocarina of Time is a pre-remake of the remake of Ocarina of Time, and this song's from that. Ba 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 ba. They've got to get the music right. Oh my god, chat, they have got to get the music right. In the remake, do they still know how to make music? Because the music wasn't really there for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, because it was more sort of like incidental music. Oh no! Can you imagine if... Oh, chat. I just had a bad thought. I just had a bad idea. Can you imagine if the remake of Ocarina of Time had the incidental music and not actually the music? So a bit like Breath of the Wild, it's kind of silent, most of it. And then you just get like the odd tune in the background kind of thing. So instead of this, it would just be like, you just hear like the strings on the wind going do 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 kind of thing. It could happen. It could happen. They could completely butcher the music and sound design. Because they're coming off the back of the other two Zeldas. I think they're going to redo it to music but in a modern version. I hope so. I hope they just remix it or something. But still, they could still completely butcher it. There's so many things they could do wrong with Ocarina of Time. They could butcher the going back in time thing. They could butcher like the night's day cycle. They could butcher the music. They have to get everything right. There's so many fans for Ocarina of Time. They've got to get every beat correct. Otherwise, people are going to rip it apart. They're going to absolutely rip it apart. It has to be absolutely perfect. I would not want to be in Nintendo's shoes right now. It's going to be a Tears of the Kingdom DLC where they put to a Kariki Forest. Yeah, maybe. Add some Divine Beasts. Yep. It's just easy to, it's easy to just kind of put too many sound layers in modern music songs. Yeah. I wouldn't mind if they made it dynamic. So, you know, has anyone played Nier Automata? Play Nier Automata or any other sort of like modern hack and slash RPG? Where you have like normal music, but when you go into battle, the music kind of like picks up in tempo. You got like extra sort of like instruments blaring in. It's sort of like a battle version of that sort of music. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake does something very similar. That would be pretty good. So it plays normal Ocarina of Time. You go, normal Gerudo Valley. But then when you go into battle, then it starts picking up again. The tempo starts picking up and starts playing some really sort of like decent remix of it. That'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be a good way to sort of like modernize the game. Revengeance does that too. Hey Tubby! We have an orchestra in the States that does a bunch of Ocarina of Time stuff. I think it'd be next level. There's definitely a right way to do music in the remake, and there's also a very wrong way to do music in the remake. So hopefully they do the right way and not the wrong way. Been in Zelda 2 already? Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Wind Waker had something very similar. But with Wind Waker, it was the same battle music, right? I think. Whereas what I'm talking about, it's like a battle version of the actual area music. That kind of like fades in and out as you go in and out of battles. Wonder how the guy in Lake Hire's house will look like in the remake. I want to know what the guy in the windmill is going to look like with the accordion. Also, do you think they'll change the layout because they've done Breath of the Wild now, right? So Breath of the Wild kind of rejiggled how Hyrule looks and where things are in the world. Do you think they're going to use that as a basis of Ocarina of Time? Or do you think they're going to take the Ocarina of Time layout and take that as the basis of where things are? Like, they can't just keep the Ocarina of Time, right? Because that's too small. They need to probably make it a little bit bigger, like bloom it out a little bit, I imagine. Maybe. It changes from game to game? Exactly, yeah. Echoes of Wisdom, is it not based on Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see what basis they'll take for the world map as well. But yeah, it does change from game to game. Our version of something like Shadow Temple would be interesting to hear. Exactly. A battle version of Gerudo Valley would be pretty interesting as well. The trumpets blaring and the drums suddenly going up tempo. Really cool. All right, chat, we're going to go do some food. Anyone hungry? Anyone hungry for some food? What you doing, Tweed? I don't know, Tweed. What are you doing? I'm trying to find Scrandle. There it is. You're very hungry, but still cooking? Don't worry. We won't do anything Blue March to make you even more hungry. Let's look at food. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Scrandle time. The best part of the stream. Let's face it. Everyone's only here for the Scrandle. Let's look at these foods, chat. So, out of these two, on the left side, we have shredded duck with rice and spring onions. On the right, we have the Euros pack. Euros pack, chat, from Australia. Which one would you go for? And this one is just us choosing which one we like the look of, rather than trying to guess what people have gone for. I mean, as you pick left, right, said Fred. Anyone else got a bit of a tie going on here? Any tiebreakers? Right. Goni's going with their patriotic choice. Does no one like the shredded duck? I like the look of the shredded duck, to be honest. That looks really nice. If it's a cohesive whole. Alright, we'll go with the duck then. I'll go for the Gyros. Alright, now we need to guess what people have gone for. So, again, YouTube, you can join in this one as well. We have, on the left side from Wales, steak pie, chips and gravy. On the right side, the hot dog from England. Why is that hot dog so wrinkled? Why is that a very wrinkled hot dog? Why is it bare? Put the dog away! Put it away! Alright, are we going for the pie? I think chat, you just chosen the pie. Metal Crazy, you just chosen the pie, by the way. The pie was the right answer. On the left side, we have the double bacon and cheeseburger. On the right, we have shrimp tacos from USA. We don't hate pie, just a pie hates us. The shrimp tacos, chat, they look pretty... Wait, those are £10? Those are £10. Lime marinated shrimp, fresh pineapple. Oh, pineapple with prawns, chat. Now, I know there's some people who are crazy enough to say that pineapple goes with pizza, but does pineapples go with prawns? Or shrimps? Whatever. Shrimps, prawns, it's the same goddamn thing. Shrimps and pineapple? No, we've got to go with the burger. We have to go with the burger, sorry. The pineapple has put me right off. And it was the right answer, by the way. On the left side, chat, we have the hot dogs with 2 drinks. We have the Pitch Beer and the Glory Music City. Oh my god. 2 drinks and a hot dog. $50. 50 American dollars for 2 beers and a hot dog. Is everyone in America just like filthy rich or something? Is that what it is? Is everyone in America just so filthy rich? And this is in Nashville as well. No, £40. 40 pounds, 50 American dollars. Which, by the way, chat, is 100 Australian dollars. 100 Australian dollars or 100 Canadian dollars. Just for 2 drinks and a hot dog. On the right side, from England, we have the Bollywood box. What makes it Bollywood? Well, you've got Madras, you've got chili mango, you've got samosa, and you've got pile rice. I guess that's the Bollywood box. It runs the computer agree that $40. No, $50. $50. It's £40. That is insane. Yeah, it's $50, £40. Give or take. It's probably a little bit more than $50. I can't go with it. Yeah, it's to say I can't go with the $50. No, sorry. All right, chat from Guitar. Welcome back in, by the way, Fab. Gonna sit here and shake my head negative manner for the next coming 30 minutes. From Guitar, we have the beef burger for £8. Or from the right, from the USA, for a reasonable £8, $10, we have the cheesy Conways. Connays, sorry. The cheesy Connays. Or Conays? Conays? What's a Conay? Okay, I was close. I was close to 50. I knew it was going to be at least $50, but yeah, okay, it was 53 $50. That burger looks like cafeteria food. I mean, the Conay, it's not that particularly good either. Oh, is it based on the island? Oh, it's a hot dog with chili and cheese. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. That does sound good. Chat, I got some chicken chili left. Should I get a hot dog and put the chili on the hot dog? Has a crazy thing ever been attempted? I could probably make some chili dogs tonight if I wanted to. But anyway, chat, which one would you go for? Two? That two for that price is good? Yeah. Chili dog is making your mouth water. Taco meat on a hot dog. Ooh. Hot dogs are relatively inexpensive. Just don't ask what's in them. Every meat you can imagine except for pork. On the left chat, we have $10 nachos. You know what? That's not a bad serving of nachos. And maybe I'm just being conditioned, but that's not a bad serving of nachos for $10. On the right side, with all the toppings as well. On the right side, we have a wood-fired pizza with garlic mayo. Ooh. A garlic pizza, you say? That's a pepperoni pizza as well. Yeah, it's a bit like Sophie's Choice, this one, isn't it? What do you reckon, chat? Pizza or the nachos? Italian or the Mexican? I'm going pizza. No! I just got nachos. Okay, that one was on me. I went for the pizza. I listened to my heart. My heart was incorrect. On the left side, chat, from Liverpool, we have the hot dog with a medium Coke Zero. Nothing else in the hot dog, by the way. It's literally just dog and hot. And on the right side, from the USA, we have the Bulgogi banh mi? I don't know what that is. On French bread, which is $16. $16 for that thing on the right. 14 blighty bucks. Again with the bear dog. This is how we like our dogs in the UK. Naked. So chat, which one are we gonna go for? We're gonna go for the hot dog, or we're gonna go for the bulgogi banh mi? I don't know what that is. It sounds like a spell. I'm right into neither category, it seems. We don't do condiments here. Yeah, we'll go with this one. No one likes a naked dog. Chat, on the left side from Edinburgh in Scotland, we have the cream scone. Chat, the cream scones or the cream scones. Proper scones, chat, with the jam and the clotted cream. Or on the right side, we have curry goats. I want some curry goats. Or do you want some scones? Both are British delicacies, by the way. We eat goat quite often here. Goat's surprisingly good, by the way. I've never had goats. I'm very surprised goat is an option, to be fair. Scones. You sure the goat tastes great to try it, but the visual appeal isn't there for the scrandle? No, it's not. I'm going for the scones. Scones have it. I love lamb. I love lamb. But lamb has to be done just right. Chat, on the left side, we have the steak pie and mash. Oh, that looks good, actually. That does look good. And on the right side, we have the ice cream sundae. Ice cream sundae. I don't know what's in the ice cream sundae, but it's green, so maybe kiwi or mint. Yeah, they both look good. Pie or ice cream, chat? Pie or ice cream? And it's a savoury pie as well. It's a meat pie. That pie looks so good. Maybe the pie. I think the pies might get it. No, the ice cream. Really? Really? Why does this game hate pies? Why does this game hate pies? All right, chat. On the left side, we have the honey barbecued chicken strips with chips. On the right, we have the red Leicester filled sausage roll. Sausage roll, chat. Which I have to say, that actually looks like a nice sausage roll. It looks, obviously it's been cut in half, but you can see the cheese just oozing out from the meat. Ooh. Oh, nice. Which are we going to go for, chat? You think left? Left, probably? Does no one want to go for the sausage roll? Does no one want to go for the sausage roll? Do we have any defenders of the sausage roll? Ah, Willow. Willow's the only one who says the sausage roll. To be honest, you're probably right. I think the sausage roll probably would do poorly on Crandall, so we're going to go with this one. Yes. Alright, chat. Last one. And we've already got 2 red dots, so we can't get 100%. But we might be able to get away with 80%. A tray of 10 sausages. That's it. Just a tray of 10 sausages from UK. Or the great cheese and ham panini. Look at that cheese and ham panini, chat. Oh my god. That is delicious. Wouldn't you say? You just want to get that cheese and ham panini in your mouth right now. That's not a panini, that's a war crime. Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese? There's no cheese there, there's ham. Where's the cheese? Chat, can you spot the cheese? One's in the chat if you can see the cheese in that so-called cheese and ham panini. I see the butter. Cheese is melted into the bread? Is that how cheese works? Does bread literally absorb the cheese? I'm pretty sure that's not how cheese works. I'm pretty sure that's not how cheese works. Like a sponge. Sounds should look better if it don't feel like it was open heart surgery. Maybe he's going back to do some surgical maneuvers on the panini. That's a sad panini. We've got to go for the 10 sausages. Yeah. Woohoo! We have 8 out of 10, chat. We have a 10-inch granner. Community average, 8.2. So we did less than the average, but we did pretty decent. Well done, everyone. Well done. This concludes our food portion of the break. I hope you enjoyed it. Now we move on to the big games. Scrandle. YouTube, you might have to squint a little bit, but I will be reading things out, so hopefully you won't miss too much. We start off, as we always do, with the guessing game. So, chat, this is 20 questions, or 10 questions in this case. We need to find out the video game that the website is thinking about based on the guesses we give. And the guesses we give will give us clues to how far or close we are from the desired video game. So, chat, I'm going to put down Ocarina of Time. Ocarina? How do you spell Ocarina? Ocarina. Ocarina? How do you spell Ocarina of Time? Ocarina, thank you. Alright, so, based on that guess, we know what we're looking for is a third person and a single player game only. We know it's not a puzzle game. We know it's not an RPG. Wait, Ocarina of Time's an RPG? Is that true? And we know it's not an adventure game. And we know it's made after 2003. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's an RPG, but... Gears of War? Is that third person? Let's go with number 2. It is not Gears of War. A good guess, though. We now know it was made after 2012. This is a fun game, yeah. So we know it was made after 2012. We know it's not. It's not Nintendo. We know it's not Xbox. We know it's not Epic Games. We know it's not Unreal Engine, and we know it's not the N64 engine. We know it's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. It's a third person. It's not a puzzle game. So, Deltarune? That's top down. Yeah, that's top down. This is third person. It's still a good guess, though. It allowed us to identify what it's not. Wait, is Gears of War a horror game? Gears of War is not a horror game, is it? Uncharted? Let's go for the second one. It's not Uncharted, but it did narrow down the field. So we've got between 2010 and 2014. Between 2010 and 2014. Third person, single player. Could it be a Resident Evil game? Possibly. Possibly. Was that first theme the totem pole? I'm trying to think, what RE game came out between 10 and 14? RE4? Oh, what these are? So it means, oh right, no, yeah, you're right. It's not. It's not a shooter. It's not a platforming game. It's not an adventure. Would Resident Evil be a shooter? Yeah, as I was thinking. Is it classed as a shooter though? It's very woolly, this game. What it classes things. I would say it is a shooter because you're shooting things, but it might not actually be a shooter as we know it. But I guess if it says Uncharted 2 is a shooter, it must mean that Resident Evil is a shooter as well. I think it's probably going to be like a sim game. I think it's going to be like a sim game. Resident Evil can also be a stabber, yeah, that's true. Third person. Ugh. Force Unleash, that is a action. Well, it could be the Force Unleash. Is that not an adventure game though? Isn't the Force Unleashed 2 an adventure game? Goat Simulator? Dante's Inferno? That's an adventure game, I think. It's also a platformer as well. Dante's Inferno. So it's a single person. We don't know if it's action. We don't know if it's action. I'm saying it probably isn't action because... No, wait, it's not an action. Well, we don't know. What we do know is that it's a single player, third person, released in 2010, 2014. It might be an action. It might be a fantasy. We know it's not a shooter. It's not a platformer. It's not a puzzle. And it's not an RPG. And it's not an adventure game. The things like the Force Unleashed, I think is an adventure game because you're going on an adventure. Dante's Inferno, I'm pretty sure is an adventure game as well. This one's a toughie. I think it's going to be like, I think we're probably going down the wrong thing. I think it's going to be a bit like Tomodachi. Like Tomodachi maybe, where it's like more of a sandbox game. I mean, obviously it's not Tomodachi, but I think it might be like Tomodachi, like maybe Animal Crossing. Let's try Animal Crossing New Horizons. It is a simulation game, so it is simulation game. That's true. It is isometric, but it's still gave us some answers. We know it's a sim game. We know it's a sim game. We also know it's I've got kids or it's a sandbox, or it's a business game. I definitely think this is a sandbox game. I don't think it's a sandbox, a simulator game. Which is not isometric. Most simulation games are isometric or first person. Any ideas, chat? Any ideas at all? I'm trying to think what games came out in 2010, 2014. Which console would that be for? That would be for the PS3? I think, right? PS3? That's like that kind of era. PlayStation 3. Maybe the Switch. Maybe the Wii U. Maybe the Xbox One. Or maybe the PC. Oh yeah, luck. Mario Kart 8 just rule out racing. Well, we know it's not Nintendo. But yeah, you're right. Just rule out racing. Right, Mario Kart 8. So it's not racing. Oh, we've got a year though. We have a year. It's 2014. Mario Kart came out in 2014? I thought it was a lot later than that. Farmer Simulator? Is that third person? I thought Farmer Simulator was first person. Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. 2014, chat, a simulator game that came out in 2014. What about Sailor Moon? Not Sailor Moon, Harvest Moon. What about Harvest Moon? Harvest Moon? Was that Harvest Moon that came out in 2014? Liana! Woo! Liana, thanks so much for the release up. I very much appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday so far. We're trying to figure out this game at the moment. Enjoy those sexy, loosey-goosey emotes you're having. Of course, you never had as well. What the devil are you? You say Goat Sim again? Sims is also ISO. Is Harvest ISO? I think Harvest Moon. There's definitely a Harvest Moon which is not ISO. It's actually per person. Hang on. I'm pretty sure Back to Nature is third person, but you might be right. I'm not confident enough to waste a life. Stardew Valley was released in 2016. And that's also top down as well. We got to Liana. How's your Wednesday? The chat, if you're just joining in, we're trying to figure out what game this is. We know it was released in 2014. It's single player, third person, and possibly a simulator. Well, we know it's a simulator. Green Chill Zone? Oh. He's talking about the music. You're talking about the music. I thought you was a guess. I was like, I've never heard of that game before. Then I realised what song was playing. It's Sonic Adventure. It's a good idea, but we know it's not a platformer. I like the idea, but it's not a platform. You might be on right lines though. It might be a combination, but it's definitely not a platformer because that platform came up as a red. What we doing? We're trying to figure out what this game is. What we know so far, chat, is that it's a 2014 release. It's single player only single player. It's third person, only third person. It is not a platformer. It is not a shooter. It is not an RPG. It is not a racing game. It's not Nintendo. It's not Naughty Dog. It's not Sony. It's not Xbox. It's not a puzzle game. Those are things we do and know it's not, but apart from that, we also know it's a simulator game. Syndicates? What syndicates? It's not Syndicates. Which apparently is a tactical strategy game. I'm going for another clue. I'm going to go for a clue. We need a clue. I'm kind of stumped here. So, our clue, which has cost us a life, by the way, is now telling us that it is a horror, sandbox, stealth, open world action game. It's a horror game, chat, or at least a game with horror elements. It's a sandbox. It's an open world. It's a stealth and action game. A third person open world. Is it a which is not a platformer puzzle and a simulator? Yeah. Oh. No, it's third person. Damn it. I was gonna say, is it a mortuary assistant? But that's first person. Is there anything like mortuary assistant, which is third person? It's either obscure or weirdly classified, yeah. A simulator game, which is third-person horror. Open world. Not a puzzle game. I haven't got a clue. Does anyone have a clue? This one's hard. This is going to be a game that no one's ever heard about, isn't it? It's going to be, this is going to be, Tweed Grand Spooky Adventure. What about chat? Heavy Rain. It's point and click. Is point and click a perspective? What is? Maybe Heavy Rain? Oh, it's an adventure. Okay, no mind. We know it's not a thriller. It's not a mystery. It was 2010, apparently, Heavy Rain. It was only 4 years out. I can't quite remember exactly when it was. I don't have a clue. What is this game, chat? We should go for another. I can't go for another clue. You can go for guesses. I have no idea what this game is. Someone think of the most abstract game you can think of, which meets these criteria. Someone look at. It won't be Watch Dogs. We'll try Watch Dogs, but it won't be Watch Dogs. No. All right, we've got one last life, chat. Time for the Hail Mary. Time for the Hail Mary. It is Crash Bandicoot. No. It is Spyro. No. It's Pokemon. No. I got nothing. I've got nothing. Dead Rising? Horror Pokemon? Is it? If it's Dead Rising, I got a few things to say to this game. What? Okay. No, I would never, ever, ever, ever have picked that. I would never, ever pick this at all. Hang on. Do you have any gameplay? Okay. So basically you play a psycho schoolgirl who has fallen in love and I guess is killing people. There you go. Give us another clue. Give us another one. I like failure. All right, let's move away from that. Chat, has anyone ever played this game? Skilly, have you played this game? The dev abandoned the game as well. One of the internet's greatest stories. Played it but not seen it. It's a popular game. Is it? I've never heard of it in my life. Is it safe to stream on Twitch? If you know what I mean. Is it safe to stream on Twitch? Or is it one of those banned games? Alright chat, over to the keywords. So this is pretty much the same, but we're using keywords instead of guesses. I have played Doki Doki Panic, yes. I've played Doki Doki Literature Club, yes. The games in Tweed of YouTube. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, chat. So we have 6 guesses. What's the video game? We have the keywords of pod, zipper, jetpack. Pod, zipper, jetpack. I have no idea. Overwatch? But yeah, I've not. Sorry, Blue Marsh. I misspoke. I've never played Doki Doki Literature Club, but I've watched like 10 playthroughs. I know exactly how to play the game. It's Unix. Unix is not an option. Among Us is not a bad one. It's not Among Us. Costumes, stickers, decorations. So pod, zipper, jetpack. Costumes, stickers, decorations. I don't think it's Helldivers. Haven't got a clue. These are hard today, aren't they? Is it Doki Doki Literature Club? It's not a Doki Doki Literature Club, but it is a adventure game. Sponge, wood, cardboard, cloth, button eyes. Oh, it's Big Little Planet. Oh, Little Big Planet. Yeah! Woohoo! Easy. As soon as I saw button eyes, gotta be. It's Little Big Planet. Is there a Coraline? You don't know this game, really? Oh, wait, that's an old comment. Never mind. Let's go for another keyword one, chat. Ready? Let's go for another keyword. That was a bit too quick. All right, chat. Ecuador, football, stylize. Obviously, this is going to be FIFA, right? It'll be FIFA 14. It wasn't FIFA 14, but it is a sports game. Cinematic, nostalgia, hand-drawn. Ah. How many hand-drawn sports games do we know about? Soccer Kids? That's not an option. Strikers? It's not Strikers. Exploration, first person, 2000s. Soccer Kid is not an option. Not an option. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself, Teddy, now's your chance to do so. Exclamation mark, catch in the chat. A first-person hand-drawn football game. There can't be many of those around, chat. In the 2000s, did anyone play video games in the 2000s? Do you have anyone who played a video game in the 2000s? No, that was Strikers. I tried that. A video what now? A video game. That's Gammmm. Video game. Remember that goofy Ronaldo soccer meme? Any guesses, chat? We know it's a sports game. Oh, sorry, it's a sports game on the PS4. Play Frogger professionally at that time. Backyard football? What, backyard baseball? Or not backyard football? Good guess, though. What's a sport? I don't know. What's a sport with you? It's on the PS4 chat. It's not a FIFA. It's not a FIFA. Like, empty your minds of FIFA. I wish I could. But it's not a FIFA. Try Desperote. Desperote. Hey! I've never seen this game in my life. GG's KO. Yeah, I've never seen this game in my life. What is this? Hi. Go away. Okay. Oh, is this a sports game? This looks interesting. This looks very interesting. Apparently that's a sports game. I mean, 2000, yeah, you know, 2025 is still part of the 2000s, right? It's still this this millennium. Walking is a sport, so a walking sim is a sports game. I think it's more. Oh no! See, there you go. You actually playing football. You actually are playing football there. An interesting game to say the least. All right, that was the keywords. Ladies and gentlemen, next game, cover art. Now we need to guess the game by the cover art. You ready? You might have to squint a little bit, YouTube. This is a game guessing game, yes. So we have some cover art. We need to try and figure out what this is. Do you think it's Doom? I don't think it's Doom, but I think it probably is Doom. I see a thing. So what I'm looking at the moment, chat, is like some kind of zombie. Some kind of zombie or demon. And it looks like it's going to be like some kind of armored guy in the center. Do you think it's Doom? Let's try Doom. It is Doom, but not the original. It is Doom, but it's not the original. Which one could it be? Doom 3? Doom 64? Oh, Doom 64. Oh my god, there's so many Dooms. Eternal? It wasn't Doom Eternal, but it is on the PlayStation 5. Chat, what other Dooms do we know is on the PS5? Doom, is that the new one, the agent? No, it wasn't it wasn't a new one. It's a buzzsaw. We've got 2 guesses left. Doom Dark Ages. Yeah, there you go, chat. GG's. It was Doom Dark Ages. Yeah, I never played it. I never played Dark Ages. I didn't know the sword, a shield. Oh, Star Wars. He thought it was Darth Maul. It does look a bit like Darth Maul. All right, so take that concept in your head. We're going to do artwork now. So in this case, instead of, I know this answer already. Instead of the cover art is any art associated with the game. Concept art, marketing art, whichever along with this. This is Journey, by the way. I've already figured this one out. This is Journey. There you go. Guess on the first try. No one's played Journey, right? I think we've seen Journey before on this. Journey's amazing. I think I should play it on stream at some point. Journey's like really, really good. Love that game. It's sick art. It looks really cool. This is the artwork of the game, by the way. This is how the game looks. So chat, Journey, if no one knows Journey, it's literally, you start off in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of the game name, Journey. Journey's the name of this game. You start off in the middle of the sand, in the middle of the desert, and you're basically walking towards a mountain. And that's the entire game. The entire game is just walking. That's all it is. But it's about the journey, haha. So it's all like an emotional sort of like challenge game. I like it. I think it's really good. Does it still work? Oh, I'm playing. It's Grendel. Gamedale. No. There you go. Game deal. That one's easy, so let's go for another one. I picked that one really quickly. Let's go with this one. Alright, chat. What about this artwork? It looks like some kind of city. Like some kind of industrial city. The Division? It looks like it might be New York. It looks like it might be New York. Because it looks like there's a city on an island. I'm gonna go with the Division. It's not the Division. Okay. Maybe it's not New York. Maybe it's Gotham. It might even be Gotham. Any ideas, chat? Does this city ring any bells with anyone? Grey skies like Grand Theft Auto 4. Very Latin American Spanish word. I can't believe this was a game within this game. Maybe Battlefield? Which one? Let's go with 3. Not Battlefield, but it is a shooter. We know it's a shooter. DayZ Arkham Zombie Killer 4. Of course it is. Clearly it's the Ocarina of Time remake. So this is a shooter, chat. It looks like it might be a sci-fi as well. I can't make out whether those are Chinooks or if they're sci-fi helicopters. It might be Chinooks. Oh, what's this? What's this? There's some kind of like tower rising up from behind the ruins. So this is definitely a sci-fi, I think. Halo? Halo 3? This doesn't seem like to be Halo's style. Siege? Chat, what's what game is the song from? Siege is not there. What game is this song from, chat? Oh, you know it. You know it. It's the remake. This version better be the Storm of Storm of Swords? No. What's it called? Song of Storms. This better be the Song of Storms in the thing. Battlefield Earth. Not an option, I'm afraid. Oh, it might be Battlefield 2042. No, it's not a Battlefield. It's not a Battlefield. Seen this in your cousin's PC or something? L. No, music standing. It's not a Battlefield. It's not a Battlefield. Scrub your minds of Battlefield. It's not a Battlefield because the game will tell you if you're on the right franchise, and Battlefield 3 was nothing. It's Maverick. Maverick? Not Maverick. I don't know. Let's go for another image. Okay, this has got to give you some tips, right? Oh, I was Maverick, sorry. Chat, look, there's a massive tower. Massive evil alien tower coming up from the city. Does that not ring any bells? That's not helping. It's obviously Earth under attack, under some kind of invasion. What invasion shooters do you know about? The Avengers? Maybe it is Mass Effect. Not Mass Effect. We have we've got 2 more guesses, chat. 2 more guesses. Got a guy in some kind of balloon. Some kind of balloon? What? I have no idea what this is. Chat, today's not been a good day for these games. I have no idea what half of these games are. Oh. Space Invaders? I don't think it's Space Invaders. No idea. Here you go, chat. Here's the last guess. It's a mech game. It's a mech game. Front Mission? Oh, it was Armored Core, chat. It was Armored Core. Has no one ever played Armored Core? Apparently this was Armored Core. I've never played Armored Core. You saw that one mentioned in chat before? Oh, who said Armored Core? I must have missed that. I can't see anyone says Armored Core. Let's go for another one. That one's pretty bad. Oh, Brim. Did Brim say it? Did I miss that? Oh, yeah. Brim did say Armored Core. Sorry, Brim. Missed that. My bad. All right, chat. What about this one? About this one? I think this is... Actually, I think I know what this is. I think this is Mankind? Or Humankind, sorry. It's not Humankind. Final Fantasy 15? Albion Online? Lord of the Rings? Oh, I do know this. Oh, I do know this. Came out like 2 years ago. Oh, God, what is it? Oh, I do know this. I can't think what it is called, though. It's one of those, you know, one of those games which just come and go and you forget their name. It's not Kingdom Come Deliverance. But I don't think it is. It might be Dash. Mountain Blade? It could be that. Yeah. No, it's not Mountain Blade. Oh! Yeah, it's not Kingdom Deliverance. We've got a sorcerer girl here. I do know this. I just can't think of the name. New World. That's it. Thank you. That's it. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Got 2 lives remaining. Does anyone recognize this girl? Does anyone recognize, I assume, this girl? Is this a girl? This might be a girl as well. Going by that chin. Do. I don't think it's Age of Wonders. I'm pretty sure it was New World, but maybe, well, it obviously isn't, but... Oh, it's Oddworld, chat, remember? I have no idea. Let's try Final Fantasy. I know it's not Final Fantasy, but let's put Final Fantasy 15. I know it's not that, but... Okay, last guess. We know it's an adventure. We know it's an RPG. We know this is an RPG. Does anyone recognize these characters? Anyone at all? Throne and Liberty. Yeah! This wasn't the game I thought it was, by the way. GG's, Dash. Did you know that, or did you look it up? Throne and Liberty. There you go. There you go. All right, next one. You did know this one. All right, do you know this one then? So this one there, chat, is a video game character. So we don't care about the game now as much. This is all about the video game. Also, did you enjoy your randomizer? You enjoy your randomizer, Dash? How far into your randomizer do you get? Who's this character, chap? Officer Jenny. This is clearly Officer Jenny. Wait, Officer Jenny's not in there? It's Officer Mappy, chap. It's a Poliwag. It's a Jigglypuff shown from above. Alright, we're going to do a few of these. This is one of my favourite games, is try and guess the video game character. So, who's this guy? I've Mappy as a kid. I've never played the game. Who's this guy? Holding a gun. He's got like some kind of light beam on him. Shooty man who shoots. Max Payne? Yeah, Officer Jenny's not in the game. No, I was memeing. I knew it was an Officer Mappy, but I put down Officer Jenny. Is it Claude from GTA 3? Might be GTA 3 Claude. No, it's not Claude. Good guess though. Alan Wake? Oh, Alan Wake. Oh. It's not the infamous guy. Quantum Break character. Michael Jackson? Would be Michael Jackson? Nah, it's not Michael Jackson. Doesn't have the hair. Quantum Break character. What's the name of the character though? Quantum Break is Sam, right? Jack Joyce. Nice. Never played this game. GG's. Look at that determined look. What a handsome lad. What a handsome lad, chat. I wish I was as handsome as Jack Joyce. GG's. One's in the chat if you're more handsome than Jack Joyce. Who thinks they're more handsome than this guy? Who looks very much like Chris Pratt, yeah. No? No? Chat, come on. Don't think so little of yourself. I think most people are more handsome than Jack Joyce. Alright, chat, who's this Pokemon? Oh, is this a Ocarina of Time character? Could it be the universe hinting something? Is this a Ocarina of Time character, chat? Is this the guy with the thing that plays the thing? This is Princess Twilight Princess. It's TP. Well, there you go. Is that her name? I've not played TP yet. It's on the list. Who's this character, chat? Also, if you want to catch yourself a dangle, now's your chance to do so, Twitchers. Who's this character, chat? This is a guy in some kind of red jumpsuit. Maybe some kind of red biohazard suit? Soldier number 34. Maybe Demo Man? Not Demo Man. I do think it's Team Fortress, though. I do think it's Team Fortress. Pyro? Yep. GG's? Oh, this one's easy. What's his name, though? Is it just Lamb? The Lamb. That one was easy. This one, maybe not so easy. Who's this, chat? Dante? Training. Dante, maybe? Or... Wears long jeans and drives a car. Yeah. Oh, is that a car? Okay. What's the name of the guy from it's Officer Tenpenny. Maybe it is. Nah, it's not. Who's the guy from Yakuza? Majima? Majima-san? It's not Majima. John Yakuza. The name of that guy was John Yakuza. Yeah, it's not Majima. No. Who drives the car, chat? Kiryu? Kiryu-san! Oh, it's not Kiryu. Yeah, Majima does, yeah. I will be honest with you, chat. I switched the names. I always think of Kiryu when I was thinking of Majima. I switched it, got the names wrong way around. Driver. Leon drives a car? He does. He drives a Porsche. Leon S. Kennedy drives a Porsche in RE9. Spoilers. Like, come on. He must pay... well, I guess he did save the president's daughter, so maybe he got a Porsche from the president? Bro's hitting the too cool for school look. He is. John Tanner? Who's John Tanner? Ah. You know who this guy is. Love the Porsche how they deal with live action Leon. I have not seen the ad actually. Who's this Pokemon chat? Ash? Is Ash? No, it's not Ash. I sound great like him, but the costume... Oh, the guys sound nothing like him, but the costume's great. You guys would have had him dubbed if it's like an ad. Yeah, who about this guy? White boots. You know it's human, so it's probably a guy. Because usually it tells you the gender if you get the gender right. It's like one of the 23 RPGs that was shown in yesterday's Direct. You know this one? Could you give us a hint? And it's not like, oh, he's from an RPG. Bum, 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 bum. Xenoblade, the final Kingdom Hearts. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go for another picture then. It's Titus. Titus. Okay, this is our last life, because I kind of burnt through one. Go and dash. You only get 4 lives in this one. Who is this guy? Joshua Bright. Who the hell is Joshua Bright? I have no idea who that is. Assassin? Legend of Heroes. No idea who that is. Anime character number 415222818. Who's this Pokemon, chat? Who's that Pokemon? Not much to go on, right? It's maybe like a hit. Reviewed a lot of Weeb games. It's Jimmy Hopkins. Wait, is it? It actually is. GG's. I thought you were joking there. Bully. All right, what about this one, chat? We'll go back to the Marrows in a second. What about this one? Which is his Pokemon? Is it something from Bendy? Is it Bendy? It is Bendy! Hey! Look at that. Right, last one, chat. Pregnant Quistis. Pregnant Quistis? Who's this Pokemon, chat? Who's this character? What pregnant characters do we know of in video games? Mia? No, Mia wasn't pregnant for long. Pregnant woman number 4. Rose? No, she's not there. Or Rosemary, I guess is her name. Rose. I'm trying to think of video games I've played where there's a pregnant character. Edith Finch? Not there. Oh wait, chat, I hope she is pregnant and she's not just fat. Otherwise, we just body shamed a character. Rainy from Death Stranding 2. Rainy. Hey! Do 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 do. Thankfully, she was just pregnant. Fortunes are looking in our favor. Alright, you know what, chat? I lied. This is the last one. Oh, this is Edgeworth, right? Edgeworth? It's amazing you can pick up things up on just a leg. Just a leg. It's just the color of his suit. The color of his suit and the animation style. It had to be Edgeworth. Alright, last one. Oh, for God's sake. This is Professor Chaos. Give me a hard one. Or Butters. Give me a hard one, come on. Okay, here you go. Here's one. Here's one to end off on. Yeah, it was Butters. It was Butters. What about this one though, chat? Silent Hill? I recognize those legs anywhere. I do tend to identify a lot of characters by their legs. Usually women. You think that's the top of a coat? Possibly. Possibly. Looks bent over? Possibly. Hey, Gordon. Do. He's a leg guy, I thinks. I can't deny. Any ideas? Silent Hill. Let's go with Silent Hill. Well, we need to go for a character. It's not going to be Pyramid Head, but I'm going to put down Pyramid Head anyway. How do you spell pyramid? Alright, so we know... Oh, okay. So we know it's not from Silent Hill. Bioshock? Going by the hands? Is it Jack from Bioshock? Hans McGee? Also, have we run out? Oh, chat, we've run out of music. We've been going for so long. We've gone through the entire music list, which means we probably should end after this and go back to the Marios. John Stamos? That's not there. Hans McGee. It's Handsome Jack, chat. Steve Urkel. That's not there. Jack would have a chain tattoo. That's true. That's true. Who's this? Who wears a top like that? No, it's not an option. I can't see the option. The option doesn't come up. Oh, you are just being one. Sorry, no one. I thought you said you weren't being one. Misread it. Any ideas, chat? I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Do do be do 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 do. Any ideas at all? The guy from Baby Steps? Is the guy from Baby Steps? Yeah. So I think there's a agreement. It's from Baby Steps. Can I just put down Baby Steps now? It's Baby Bonnie Hood. That's who it is. No, it's not. But now I'm on my last life. I should be able to put down the actual. It's Nate. It's Nate. Is he in a onesie? Is he actually in a onesie, chat? Wow. Wow. I am not one to judge, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm definitely questioning. He's got that dump truck. Chat, this is going to be. He's going to be in the Ocarina of Time remake. This is going to be the new Ganondorf. What if this guy's the new design for the new Ganondorf in the remake? Like he's just going to turn up and he's just going to be wearing a onesie. A black onesie. And you have to do the whole tennis thing with it, but instead he's throwing a baby rattle at you. Anything goes. Anything goes. 84 Smash Elite 2. He has a dumper just like that. What if adult Link had a dumper like this? Adult Link had a dumper like this in the Ocarina of Time remake. And it's one of those dumpers that you just can't not look. You know, the eye just drawn to it. So you're running around as adult Link and your eyes cannot get off that dumper. You will not have a dumper. Anything goes. I mean, I could say Zelda, but you don't see Zelda that often in Ocarina of Time. Well, you do, but I don't want to reveal anything about Ocarina of Time. What if that other character, that other character has a dumper, which might be a little bit revealing if Zelda also has a dumper? Dumps like a truck. Zelda, on the other hand. One more game. Well, we're gonna go back to the Marios now. So, chat, hope you enjoy the break. If you like the break games, hit that follow, hit that sub button. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow during our break. But our breaks are getting progressively longer and longer, so we probably should go back to the to the game. Oh yeah, we're playing Mario, chat. We're playing Mario, by the way. Did you remember? We are playing Mario. I forgot. Yeah, chat, if you joined during the break, we are playing Super Mario World in the shape or form of a kaizo ROM hack known as TB2. We beat TB1 today. We're now playing the sequel, and the sequel is progressively harder, or significantly harder, than the original game. So, in we go with Commandy. Was that break 2 hours long? Was that break actually 2 hours long? I think it probably was, actually. That's a long break. Yeah, chat, if you just joined in, this is basically just very hard Mario. Ooh. Oh, I see. An hour and 42 minutes. Wow. Chat, always let me know if the break's too long. Let me know. I kind of like playing games with you guys, and I think it's a nice sort of like change of pace for the stream. But do let me know if you're here for the Marios and just like that. Come on, Tweed. Get back to the Marios. Ooh. Okay, got sucked into the hole there. Sucked into the hole. It was jolly good fun. Good. You thought this was the break game. Do 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 do. Wow, you get sucked up in there. You really do. You realise you've been invested in the stream, been talking for hours. It's ruining your day. I'm sorry about that. The problems of being an interactive streamer. This is quite a fun little level. Too hard. Nice, easy. H. Got it. Do, 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 do. You would never interrupt the saying, excuse me, you're supposed to be doing X, Y, Z. Most people would. I've been to streams where chat, usually YouTube chat, I'm looking at you, YouTube. Not our YouTube chat, but YouTube chat of these chats I go to. Are complaining that they're not being, the game's not being played. Like, when a stream starts, chat, and it's just you and the streamer, and the streamer is like just chatting away aimlessly, talking about their life and what they're doing, that kind of thing. Horror show basically. That's when people in the chat's like, come on, play the game. Of course, I would never do that to you, chat. I would never just talk aimlessly about nothing. I would never do such a thing. Do 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 do. I have considered it, Jason. I have, because I enjoy them. I think people enjoy them as well. Do 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 do. Oh, am I supposed to go back? Oh, okay, hang on. Am I supposed to go back onto that platform? Like this? Yeah, okay. Oh, the hat's been summoned. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Caught. You've been caught. You see, I don't. I mean, I have like a little chat, but I go straight into the game. My chatting's usually during the break. Excuse me, streamer, this is a little bit too much gaming. Can you prattle on about nothing for a bit? Certainly. Certainly. Now, my favorite color when I was growing up was actually red. But as I grow older, I seem to think my color preferences have changed. So now my favorite color is like black. There you go. Was that inane enough? You don't take breaks? No. My breaks have taken it on a complete new turn now, and now I take like really extended breaks where they're just like one break. I feel it breaks up the stream pretty well. Okay, I think I understand what to do here. A little bit of going back and forth. Do, 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 do. Inane in the membrane. Inane in the brain. Bit tight though. Did you play the sequel, Dash? Oh, if you beat the first one. You inspired these choices, by the way, for the hacks. You inspire these hacks choices. Playing this one on Friday. Be warned, you'll probably be okay, but be warned, this is, I think, a lot harder than the first one. This level's actually quite easy, so this one's probably a bit of a mislead. But I find the levels, the first level I found really hard. The second half of the first level, I just could not get it to work. We got it eventually, but... Thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. All follows are a naughty goose, so you can lurk in peace. Chat, let's see those honks. Let's see those geese. Dude, hey Og, OG where? Welcome in. OG wire, I should say. Welcome in. Do 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 do. Woo! First share days, I got a call that I don't need to come into work today. Oh yeah. Are you still gonna get paid though? That's the question. Are you still going to get paid? It's all great to having the day... Oh, God, we're getting some lag here. It's all great when you have the day off. Like, a paid day off is even better. Yeah, but welcome everyone who's just joined in. My name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some difficult Mario in the shape or form of the BO2. Yourself nice and... Who's cozy right now, chat? Who's cozy? Who dares to be cozy? Do 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 do. Alright, we're getting the pattern down here. Do 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 do. Also, Donkey Kong music. Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh, I see. I see. You awesome. Thank you. Bum ba bow. Wow 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 wow. I know a lot of people have like mixed feelings about the new Donkey Kong games. Oh my God! Did you see that? Oh yeah, hang on. We got to hang on. I have no idea what's happening. But did you see that lag? Alright, we're going to reset the emulator. You see that lag? Hello? That was an insane amount of lag. Sometimes resetting the emulator helps out. I didn't see any lag. So I'm okay. My actual broadcast is not lagging. It's the game that's lagging. No, it's the virtual console. I tried upgrading the RetroArch to the latest edition, latest version. Didn't help. Didn't help. Ooh. Widow's Bay, best TV show this year? Widow's Bay. Ah, what kind of, what was it about? Is it about a widow? Also, Hack, walk on in. Do 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 do. I was gonna say, oh yeah, the latest Donkey Kong games. I think they still got really good music. Can't beat DK music. Ba -ba, ba -ba -ba. Speaking of Donkey Kong Dash. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you go back faster. No idea he was Welsh? Oh, he has a Welsh surname. Matthew Reese? That is a Welsh surname. That kind of makes sense. Took a peek at the challenge today. And it's a bit easy. 100% Donkey Kong 64. Are you memeing right now? Are you having a giraffe? Are you pulling my legs, good sir? Or are you trying to back out and say, well, I could do it, but it's too easy, so I won't. Because I think the same way about Casio. It's way too easy. I want a challenge. Oh, no. I was talking about DK64, sorry. I actually forgot about that challenge thing on the Direct. That was fun. That was the easiest level in the hack so far by a margin, by a fair margin, chat. Like by miles. Like level 1 was 10 times harder than that. That was a really easy level. Fun one as well. I like that level. Woo! Ba ba ba. Yeah, I say Dram's probably harder personally because it's longer. It depends on what you're looking at. If you're looking for like a fast completion, then Dram's definitely harder. It's bigger. Did someone redeem the hat? Wait, did someone redeem the hat? Did I miss a hat redeem? I did, Travis. I didn't even hear it come up. My apologies. My apologies. You know me, Travis. I only ignore you deliberately. Let me go grab the hat. Well, to be honest, I did start Casio, so I did go for that rite of passage. I just didn't finish it. Didn't even hear it. Boo! Ladies and gentlemen, crikey. Crocodile done Tweed here. Struth, throw another shrimp on the barbie. That dingo's got your baby, Dash. We're going off to, playing Kaizo too long. We're going to Arkham Asylum, we is. Maybe we'll see the Joker. Oh no. Is it oh, I see. Is this more Mega Man? Crikey, is this more Mega Man? Does anyone have any suggestions on how I can sound more Australian? A bloody outrage it is. I'm going to take this to be Member of Parliament. Hey, Gus! I've got something to report here. Call that a knife? Ah, this is a knife. Dad, how's my Australian accent? How's my Australian accent, eh? Bring a couple of rippers. Move over, Dash. I'm going to be the #1 Australian streamer. That's all the Australians in the chat like, make it stop! Make it stop! Crikey, mate! Legend, finally finished your video game challenge you were doing. Took nearly 7 months to complete it. Oh, what was the challenge again, Oblivion? That's okay. Be British tomorrow. Do so. I'm looking forward to this. But my my British. I'm doing your Australian. Crikey. I remember you saying crikey all the time. All the same. Whee! Tally ho. Or was it rally ho? Do 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 do. Welcome back in, you. YouTubers, people on YouTube. If you like what you see, double tap the screen, see what happens. Apparently, a like happens, and these likes help us out in a very big way. Basically, it allows the algorithm learn that we're actually a decent stream, and actually do something about it. At the moment, the algorithm is doing nothing. You've lost the fight against the algorithm. Oh, yes! I remember now. Yeah. Final time is 6 hours and 40 minutes. Normally, the game takes about an hour, but also if you're good. That's pretty decent, though. Is that Ruby? Ruby, Ruby, Ruby! Oh, thanks so much for the resub, Ruby. How the devil are you? I keep tapping. All I do is zoom in. I can see right up your nose now, Tweed. Chat, would you like to see up my nose? You'd like me to zoom in so you can see up my nose? Where I keep all my best kaizo. Ruby, thanks so much. I really do appreciate the resub. Enjoy those sexy, tweedy, loosey-goosey emotes you're reviewing. Of course, your number hat. How the devil are you, Ruby? How are you on a very fine Wednesday? Do, 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 do. Oh, by the way, Dash. On the first game of this, the first Tibio, how did you find that final level? How do you find that final level? The final section where you have to grab the mushroom, then jump on the saw again. And the second section of the final level. So you jump out, you catch a falling saw, you jump out to the left, grab the mushroom, then jump and try and catch the saw again and make it over the munchers. I really struggled with that. That one section, just the section, that section I just described, I found that really hard to get consistent. I mean, obviously we did it, but that took us back for like 10 minutes just trying to get that right. It's just like, for God's sake, I can't get this bloody thing to work. I kept missing the saw. The reason why I mentioned it, because it kind of rang out to me as a weird sort of like mispolish. There was like 1 or 2 mispolishes in that hack, because overall the hack was brilliant. The hack was really good. I liked the setups, and I felt like it flowed very nicely. Apart from 2 bits, and that was one of them. Level before that stumped you. I'm trying to remember the level before that. Yeah, it was a fun hack. It was a very fun hack. I don't think it was an expert, though. I think the expert was a little bit overzealous. This is expert. I don't think that the first one is expert. You're finally allowed to kill enemies using drain, and oh my god, lord, it was so hard. 3 times accidentally overwrote your input file. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you managed to succeed. It's always disheartening when you accidentally overwrite your save file. But fair dues you to go back and try again. Most people would have just given up. Happy DK64 finally got added for the Nintendo emulator. Oh, there you go. Another a DK64 fan. Do do do. You have a free-parter for it? You know how all the rules explained? Yeah, you got to explain all the rules before you do a challenge. Why am I so underrated? Good question. Chat, why do you think we're so underrated? Why is GamesInTweed so underrated, asks YouTube. I think we'll be playing Donkey Kong 64 soon. We might even do it as part of a 12-hour stream, 24-hour stream. Oh god! Did you see that? What the hell was that? Death by 1,000 thwomps. Never gave up on it with some perseverance. Perseverance is key to gaming, I think. I think one of the best skills you can learn for and from gaming is perseverance. With perseverance, you can accomplish anything. You can accomplish anything. You can beat that level. You can ask out that person to a date. You can win the lottery. You can fly without wings. You can do anything you want, as long as you have perseverance. Nothing is impossible, chat. Except for getting through this level. Oh, get out! Oh my god, this is... Oh, wow. You need a finely tuned D-pad for this one. Your D-pad needs to be absolutely brand new for this. You own DK64? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Delta. I tried to say Delta in like a Owen Wilson voice. So I think I accidentally said data. Delta. Ba 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 ba. Already setting up the blame game? Yep, absolutely. This looks hard. This is kind of tricky, yeah. So the gimmick of this one, chat, is when you're on the ropes, if you press down, you slip down through the rope. See that? I have to press down to slide down. Now, you have to press down. You can't, like, press down and right. It has to be, like, a solid down. So, you know, if you've got a bit of an input bleed, it's going to be a little bit tricky. Do 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 be do be do do be do. Spin jump Tweed. Oh, you tend to do when you do a challenge. You kind of. Oh my god. You tend to learn a lot about the game. That's proggers. I found a memory leak. Oh, really? Do you think there'd be a memory leak problem in the Ocarina of Time remake, chat? Like, for example, they did a fix for that in Breath of the Wild, right? Which is what the Red Moon is. Do you think they have the Blood Moon in Ocarina of Time? What if they did the ultimate cheese, the ultimate lazy cheese, and they basically made the remake on the back of Breath of the Wild? So you know that Tears of the Kingdom is literally just Breath of the Wild with some extra features, right? Same map, same battle system, all that kind of stuff. What if they did the same with Breath of the Wild? It just took the Breath of the same thing with the remake. Sorry, it took Breath of the Wild and remodded it a little bit, so it's the Ocarina of Time remake. I can see them doing it. I can see them doing it. It could happen. Do 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 do. Yeah, I hope it doesn't happen. Nido and Bailey, work on it. If you want to catch yourself a halfway sandwich, now's your chance to do so. Morning, good morning. Thank you very much for the warm cup of tea, Jenny. How was work? Ba 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 ba. That's why I mentioned it, Korok, because I noticed that as well. I noticed that they used the Breath of the Wild symbol or logo in the Ocarina of Time remake logo. So I was like, oh, that doesn't bode very well. But then that could just be the modern Zelda look now. So maybe that's just the modern Zelda logo. But yeah, it could be the same thing. To be honest, I doubt it will be. I think there'd be a massive backlash if they did. Again, it goes back to what I said earlier. You know, this could either be an absolute home run or an absolute disaster. It all depends on how they do it. You have to do it the right way. If you do it the wrong way, then it's going to be an absolute disaster. Maybe that Uj remake is a try to connect two of the last two Zelda games, the classic chronology. Maybe. I've given up trying to follow the storyline of Zelda, not the timeline. The timeline is a little bit too wibbly wobbly, timey wimey for me. You know, even Doctor Who can make sense of it. Ugh. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. God, this level's tough. This level is like very much like you need to act immediately. If you hesitate, you're dead. Like that. Doctor Who? Exactly. Doctor Who. Doctor Who. Gordon has the right idea. Martinis. Da 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 da. Now I have the utmost faith with Nintendo when it comes to Zelda. I think they know what they're doing. Unless the remake ties in with the live-action movie they're currently shooting. Don't forget, chat, there's a live-action movie. So maybe there might be some weird... Oh, maybe there's some sort of tie-up. Maybe there'll be some sort of Easter egg in the remake, tying it back to the movie. There's quite a few Zelda things coming out, actually. Good time to be a Zelda fan. Big N got to Tweed. Also a good sign to be a Star Fox fan as well. Dan, it's good to see you. Strange sleeping times? Yeah, I'd say. Good to see you though. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Tyria. Always a pleasure. We won't be disappointed like the Assassin's Creed movie. To be honest, alright, chat. Sarcasms and jokes aside, now is time for some honesty. I'm actually more faithful in the... I'm more faith in the film than the remake. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm sure the remake would be absolutely amazing. But I think the film would be better. Because it looks like they're going to apply a Lord of the Rings kind of mentality to the film. And a Lord of the Rings style Zelda film would be amazing, I think. You know, with like, you know, the concepts of like focusing on the scenery and the good tight writing and that kind of stuff. Music. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Thank you much for the sub. Welcome in. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Was that Fastbender as well? What you mean, Assassin's Creed? Yes, that was Fastbender. That was definitely, Michael Fassbender. Very much that sub, welcome on in. But yeah, I got good hopes about the film more than I do the games. But that could also be hopium speaking as well. I could be huffing on that hopium. Oh, this is hard. There's two things that make this very difficult. One is this thwomp. There's that thwomp down there, that second thwomp. Secondly, is trying to get over that spike into the pipe. The rest of it is okay, but hard to line up. But we can do it. We can do it. What would Michael Fassbender do in Avatar? Avatar? No, Assassin's Creed. Oh, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. He'll bend the Fass. I see what you did there. That took me a second to figure out what you were doing there. Help. 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 No! After all that! After all that, I get kissed by the Koopa. I got a Koopa kiss. Yeah, do not get kissed by a Koopa. It hurts, apparently. He's a barrel bender. Barrel bender? Oh, it's German for Koopa. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Barrel bender. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What day is it? Hey, it's only Wednesday? It says only Wednesday. How is everyone's Wednesdays going so far? Oh, you can't go back. Oh wait, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that a secret? Okay, no, okay. Just had to check. Do 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 do. This level is definitely a grinder. It's a rainy Wednesday morning. Oh, really? We had some rain earlier. It's a bit showery here at the moment. We have some nice, I wouldn't say very strong sunshine, but we do have some sunshine. And then we have like a really heavy shower of rain. Gonna work tonight. Gotta make that dollar. Make that dollar. Do 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 do. How else can you afford those stadium food prices? Right? If you're not making the dollars, chat, how can you afford your $50 burgers? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just driving around the clock. Going around on the clock. I still can't believe it, chat. Those 2 beers and a hot dog for $50. Bargain of the century. Bargain of the century. Hero, where have you been? I looked for you in Japan. I knocked on all the doors in Tokyo to see if I could find you. Luckily, there's only a few doors in Japan. There's only a couple of people in Japan, so I thought I definitely would find you. It was good. I enjoyed it. I'm thinking about maybe moving out there. I did go to Japan. It's true. Wrong. Are you not in Tokyo? Go down. It's a little bit janky as well. 3 days is the scouts who go up to North Carolina. You looking forward to it? Are you prepared? Are you prepared, Travis? This level is so tight. It's so tight and it's ridiculous how tight this level is. This bit here is really tight. This bit here is really tight. Definitely the gloves are off. Do 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 do. There you go. Ooh. That's a massive jump. That's a massive jump. Your husband and family visited and dad almost died in the flight room from Japan to Bali. Oh, really? Oh, no. Do you mean like literally or like figuratively? We go and get one of those 15-person vans after work. We're going to need an APC, I think, by the sound of it. Need an armored personnel carrier. A transit. Yeah, you can get a transit. A little minibus. This level is a little bit janky. Again, 80-80. We got Imperial Walkers. Oh, a press down as well. There's the pipe, though. We saw the pipe. We saw a pipe. I don't know whether it's the pipe, but we saw a pipe. Do 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 do. Oh no! It's recovering in New Zealand now. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Wow. Is that because of the air pressure or something? Do 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 do. Bum ba 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 bum bum. So it seems to me that the difficulty curve in this hack is all over the place, or at least it's not strictly progressive, because this level here is very, very, very hard compared to the previous level. The previous level was super easy. And the levels before the super easy level were also quite difficult. So difficulty is definitely not a nice curve in this one. Difficulty is definitely up and down. And so the main problem with this level here is not really difficulty. It's just very, very short windows of timing. Very, very tight timings. And also very claustrophobic spikes. Apart from that, it's really good. Do 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 do. The hot pepper garden. Learn a lesson to ask what it is before you pick it up. Oh no, they rub their eyes with it as well. They pick the pepper and start rubbing their eyes, going ah. And you said to him, "What are you doing? Don't do that. You're gonna blind yourself." Also, yeah, nah, it's had. What? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, Willow? Who do you think you're talking to? Do 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 do. Classic Famo. Do 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 do. What kind of food do you eat here? You have omi rice. I had. To be honest, I stuck with what I wanted because I had a craving to go back to the foods I enjoyed the first time I was there. So I had katsu curry. I mostly just ate ramen. Yeah, I realized how bad and unhealthy ramen was for you. Ramen. So yeah. For the first half of my holiday, I was literally just eating ramen every day. I love ramen. It was like, oh wow, this is actually apparently very bad for you. So I decided to switch things up a little bit after that. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's got a lot of salt in it. Like, I was eating so much salt that my face was starting to dry up. Like, my face was starting to go grey and dry up. It looked really horrible. I was like, it was very because I wasn't drinking a lot anyway because I was walking a lot. It was also very hot. I was very dehydrated. And normally if I'm doing a lot of traveling, I try not to drink too much because that means I have to sort of like go to the toilet all the time. Which is very inconvenient. Yeah, I was very, very dehydrated the first half of the of my Japan trip. Brought basil plants. Take a leaf and eat it? Nope. What's wrong with eating a basil plant? Basil plants are nice, aren't they? Or did you slap her for doing it? You slap her, Jenny. She's like, no! Hands off the basil! Hands off the basil! Ba 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 ba. This is very difficult with the timings. The timings are so goddamn tight. That single bomb has hit me so many times. Very strong and raw. Oh, is it? I've eaten basil leaves raw before. I guess they weren't fresh, so maybe they lose potency. Chat, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. We'll be here for a hot minute. It's grateful with wait, two raids in a row? Lock in, Tweed. Hey, Teddy. Welcome in, Raiders. How is it going? How was Elden Ring? Lock in, Tweed. Lock in. You know what? Just because you said so, I'm going to. Only because you said. How was Elden Ring? Welcome in, Raiders. 2 raids in a row, back to back, from your good self. Very much appreciate it. Is it literally no one else on? This is the sequel. So we beat the first one. The first one this morning, like the first 10 minutes or so. And then now we starting to play the second one. The second one is a huge jump in difficulty. In fact, I would say the second one in some places don't seem to be as well polished. Maybe. But yeah, we'll be on this level now for the last like 20, 40 minutes. And I can't seem to get past some of these setups because they're so goddamn tight. They're really, really tight. Kaji ran away. Nobody wanted the Kaji. I've not seen Kaji for a while, actually. I'm doing okay. Well, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? You just continue on with your randomizer? That Thwomp is so close. There you go. I'm also certain the ropes are a bit janky as well. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Shadow Cat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Nos. This is good to see you as well. Work on it. How was your day? How was everyone's day? See that Grateful won't tell me. How was the stream with Grateful? Like, how did the actual stream go? Did he get further in the randomizer? Did he defeat the randomized Elden Ring? Did he become the Elden Lord? Or will he forever be tarnished? Forever be tarnished. Still tarnished? Tarnished. You have to say it like the guy does, like Malot says it. Tarnished. Not too bad. Your baseball team won and you're scared of the New York Knicks. Fans near you if they win. Why? What are they going to do? I think you probably should be more scared of what they're going to do if they lose. Like, if they're, you know, they'll probably riot regardless, but they'll kind of probably go riot harder if they lose. Imagine. He's right, you know. Oh, trust me, Misfortune. We don't need oh, we don't need Kashmir here to kill me. Mario? Mario! Mario! Binky, welcome in. Hope you're doing very well, everyone here. I can't see us getting out of this level anytime soon now. There's such big jumps to do and low ceilings to avoid here. And the forms don't always move in the way that you want them to. Do. Run to Great Britain or Canada? I mean, Canada's probably closer, right? You could probably leg it to Canada. I don't think you can leg it to the UK. Who dares? Who dares summon the hat? No! Yes! Woohoo! Please tell me that's yes, chat, we did it. We got the H. We got the H. Woohoo! Oh God, we got the H. Punishment bowler for getting the H. Fair enough. Oh. Woo. All right, let's go get a bowler hat. Do 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 do. Hey, Furball. There you go. Look at that. Bowler hat, chat. Let's see some hattage in the chattage. Now you got past that part. Could you have hit the font before the spike pipe twice to make it easier? No, because what you're failing to understand, Corbin, is shut up. yes, you're probably right. You're probably right. I could probably made that a lot easier. Never mind. Wow, what a toxic streamer. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Have I recovered from yesterday? Somewhat, Stupu. Somewhat. I'm still quite tired. I've been tired all stream, to be fair, but I was going to do like my normal streaming for like time. Yeah. I was in bed by 9:30 last night. Chat, do you go to bed like what time do you normally go to bed, chat? I think for me 9:30 is very early. Anyone go to bed about 9 o'clock in the evening? You chuckled, good. Between 9 and 10 is when you usually go to bed. I mean, if you have to get up early, that makes sense. Oh, I see. Between 11 and 12. To be honest, that is when I usually go to bed. I normally go to bed between 11 and 12, which is why I'm always so dog tired. Sorry, Dupu. It's why I'm always so dog tired in the morning. But this yesterday, chat, if you don't know, yesterday I did an impromptu 12-hour stream. Wasn't planning on doing it, but we did end up 12 hours, and I was just exhausted. So I was in bed by 9 p.m., half 9 p.m. And you know what? I definitely needed it. You're 9 as well, Teddy? Do 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 do. 9 a.m. Ba 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 ba. Yes, you definitely said PM first. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I think half my problem with this level is I'm going too fast. I'm triggering the prompts too fast, I think. I'm trying to do it in like a nice fluid motion. No. They said oh, they did say AM first. All right, never mind. Look, chat. You know I can't read, right? I can't read, I can't write, I can't speak. But hey, I can wear tweed though. I can wear a tweed suit like no one else. Do 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 do. Also, welcome in order. Third shifter. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Good old third shift. Do 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 do. There it is. There it is. Do 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 do. Hello! Have you finally unpacked your last of your boxes? No, I've not made a skirm. I've not made a snowy. I've not done any of that yet. You know I haven't. I haven't even updated EJ on the Viewmon game yet. Oh wow, that's a bit of a hard one to dodge there. Do do do. There's room that would be in the storage room. There you go. Is that what I need to do? Do 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 do. Right, you must be mythical by now. 7 points, you can get a Corbin. I don't know when it will come back. That's my biggest fear as well. When I re-establish that redeem, I'm gonna have like 500 people redeeming it. I'm gonna be like, oh, you have a massive backlog. Do 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 do. Aha! Okay. I thought I could make that, but I didn't. Did you know that Tweed went to Japan? I did! How do you know? You have no evidence that I went to Japan, okay? It's all lies and slander. Do 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 do. Ah! I didn't think he was gonna go all the way back. Don't have any photo evidence. That's true. That's true. You only have witnesses. How much was the redeem? Oh, it was quite cheap. It was like 12,000 or something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What is happening in here? A lot of thwomping. It's spring. You have to expect a lot of thwomping now and then. The Thwomp Borealis. The Thwomp Borealis at this time of day, at this time of year, and this part of the world, is part of the country situated entirely within the confines of your castle. It lies entirely within the confines of Tweed Street. Yes. May I see it? No. Oh, you little bugger. Oh, you just want to jump. We just let it one. I think we just want to let that pass. do 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 do. He's like, no. Chat on the board today. Well done. Well, Tweed, you are an odd fellow, but I have to say, you seem a good thwomp. Do 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 do. Hey, Emily, are you allowed to observe? No. Do 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 do. Hello. Do 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 do. Bleh. Older ones are slowly breaking your neck. Oh, headphones. They're breaking your neck. You know, it's not that your neck's breaking them. Are they getting old by neck break speed then? Huh? Is there a neck break speed joke in there somewhere? What an odd thing to say. Literally hurt to hit where? Chat, what would you say? Headphones versus earphones? Headphones versus earphones, chat. What's better? Earphones being obviously the ones that go into your ears. Headphones being what I've got with the band that goes over your head. Headphones versus earphones, chat. Go. Which one's the better one? Neck break speed or breakneck speed? Ah, they're both the same. Over ear headphones. So not headphones and earphones. I didn't stand it. Yeah, it's good. It's very tight. This castle's taken us a long time because the timings are all over. Well, I wouldn't say they're all over the place, but they're very hard to control the thwomps. I am enjoying it. This is a lot harder than the first one. Do 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 do. Come catch me if you can. Bone conducting. Can't have anything obstructing your ears, or you get crazy much earwax in no time. Oh, really? I have something very similar. I do have like rapid wax production. Do 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 do. Another question of the day? Sure. I don't actually have a question of the day today, so earphones versus headphones. Did I call you back in high school? Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Welcome back in, you. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Shock is the brand, you guess? You're my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you. Chat, am I anyone else's favorite YouTuber? Am I anyone else's favorite Twitcher? What do you mean, who am I? Some crunch with the audio? Okay. I completely misread what I had to do there. I think I need to. Okay, I think I need to trigger that one on the right first, and then jump on the left. I think. Is the game audio stuttering? Is the game audio stuttering for anyone else? Seems okay to me. Ba, 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 ba. It might just be you, Mooney. I mean, yeah, sometimes it does crackle, but I can't hear anything that's too crunchy. Game audio is fine. Huh. It might be. You might need to refresh your thing, Mooney. Do 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 do. Ah! Who are you, and why are you on my computer screen every morning? I am your conscience, Brim. I'm your conscience. We haven't spoken very recently. How are you? I get the cup in my store? It's a good cup, isn't it? Mug's very good. Chat, do you like the Tweed mug? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba 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 bum. Why look, there's a merch store. I never knew that was there. How long's that merch store been there for? Do 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 do. God almighty. This level's tough. This is like the hardest level so far, I'd say, by quite a margin. Oh, it will be. It will be, Emily. I know how much you hate the geese. I know. You don't like the goose, but afraid we're gonna get goosey. We're gonna get goosey in here. That's the way it's gonna be. We're gonna get goosey. La 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 la. By me. That being said, chat, have you seen the new goose emotes? You're having an exam? Are you watching me while having an exam? Wait, what? Is there no exam moderators? New goose emotes? You what? You what, mate? Hey, Zach. Do 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 do. So even the UK's national bird. I think what is it, the robin? I don't actually know what the UK's national bird is. Is it the robin? It is the robin. Hey! Christopher Robin! Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Zachary, how's it going? How the devil are you? The kittens are attacking you. That reminds me, I probably need to feed my cat at some point. My cat's probably very hungry. Hungry cat. Do 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 do. Be very classy. Yeah, well, we've got the goose now. There can only be room for one bird. There's only room for one big bird and one solid snake. Even a tweed vest on it. Do we have a tweed vest on a goose? Do 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 do. Oh. We invite a goose to high tea? What is all this goose hatred? Oh, okay. I think I see what I need to do there. Oh, chat, this level keeps going. A lot to this level. Ah, classic. To be fair, half it's because it's just because it's funny. Hola! I hope you're doing well, Zach. How was your Wednesday? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo! Woo! We got the H trap. We got it. Finally. That door looks very angry. That door looks very angry, chat. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we got the H. We did it. That was a long grind. But basically, it was one of those levels you just had to keep grinding until everything sort of like lines up. You get like the feel for things. But there you go, chat. Look at that. We've got a boss store. What's in the boss store? Well, I'm afraid we're gonna find out tomorrow. That's it, chat. We're done. Cliffhanger. The boss will be tomorrow. Actually, no, wait. This is Arkham Asylum, right? Hang on. It might be the Joker. Hang on. Hang on. No. I kid. We're going back in. I want to see if it's the Joker. It could be the Joker. You're not the Joker. Also, this looks terrible. Oh god, it's terrible. What the hell is this? What is this? What is it? No, yes, hey, what? No, are you kidding me? Oh no, go Power Rangers. No, it's a go. Oh, that was easy. Woo! Do. That was easy. Go, Tweedy Rangers. He did it! Actually, that boss wasn't as bad as it looked. It looked really difficult, but then when you just find the pattern, it's actually really easy. Triceratops. It was a Triceratops. It's now extinct. I've extinctified those dinosaurs. Ladies and gentle geese, that is going to be it for me this morning. Chat, if you like this hack, I'm enjoying this hack as well. We're going to be playing more of this tomorrow. So tomorrow morning, we're going to be playing more of this as well. So if that's tickles your fancy and you're not followed, you're not subbed, you're not liked this channel, you know what to do. Hit those buttons, see what happens, and we can catch you can catch us tomorrow. We're also streaming again tonight. We're going to do some more blueprints. That is a Twitch exclusive stream. So in the next 4 hours or so, I'll be back live on Twitch for some blueprints. So that's what's happening, chat. Big thank you for everyone being here. Very much appreciate to the raid from Grateful earlier. And any more raids? Golden Sneak, yeah, Golden Sneak. Thank you much for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first, and maybe spin some slots for Twitch before we raid out on Twitch. But for the time being, YouTube, thank you much for being here. Hope to catch you tomorrow for some more Mario. Until then, have a fantastic Wednesday, and I'll catch you on the next one. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, cheerio. Also, is my exit count not working? We should be like 4 exits in. That's better. Everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye. Bye. Catch you tomorrow. Bye.